Okay, all good. Scooch Discord over here. I know when channel will show up. And scoot him into the channel. Okay, I think everything is functioning. Jump over to Warframe. Music audio, there we go. Hello, chat. We're back. Oh my god. And yes, for those who are here normally for Trove content, if you end up seeing this episode, the patch went out earlier today, and it caught the entire game on fire. So that was fun. I was not prepared for them to literally burn the entire freaking base to the ground. It's like, oh, it's on the PTS. It'll be there for like 2 weeks. It'll be fine. No, you're not fine. It is really bad. Like, exuberantly bad. Oh, man. Fit this anywhere. Get rid of that. I kind of feel like just putting fired up like on my Dirija. Just because it doesn't have a fire proc built in.
As ready as you will ever be.
There is so much stuff coming out for Warframe soon, it's not even funny. Like, I probably need to just go speed farm a bunch of stuff, but we really need to get Voruna done. And after the semi-fiasco of last week, trying to get the coda done in time, yeah. I don't need to do stupid damage, we just need speed for this. You're done. Any other melee weapons I need to level up? Hey, Gaming Butt. Welcome back. I know it's cooked. I know it's cooked. It's literal. It got nuked from orbit, and no one expected it. And apparently they were trying to release it yesterday. Like, the patch was not ready. It wasn't ready at all. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I was just like, what? What do you mean we're launching it to? What do you mean they put it out? And then immediately, oh yeah, all 5 stars in D15 are disabled. What do you mean? Yeah, no, dude, it's literally any world. If you're in any D15, it's getting into a crash loop until the actual instance crashes. And then if you are jumping into any of the Geo Topside to go get Nitro to actually do the update, it's just, you will get stuck in a crash loop that will last 15 minutes because that's how long the instances are open. Like, it is actually on fire. I have no idea why the devs actually put that update out. Like, the PTS was last Friday. That's when they started it. By the way, the PTS is still live. They didn't turn it off for some reason. They just were like, oh yeah, we're just going to launch the update and just literally live by the seat of our pants. And it's like the whole game is burning. I'm like, I have no idea how bad this is going to be on Friday. Like, I truly do not know. And I'm just kind of sitting here like, we might just do more Warframe on Friday because Trove is completely cooked.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Like, I do not expect them to fix it unless they revert the patch, which they've never done that, but I've also never seen them do this before, where they were stupid enough to actually put out an update without actually testing it. I was like, thank God we're like DE's never actually fully done that. They at least give well, every time that they've ever done a major patch, even in the past, they have at least 2 weeks to test it before everything goes to hell in a handbasket. But I've never seen a developer literally just release a PTS, not even do any feedback, and then just instantly throw it on the live server, and then the whole server just practically imploded. I have never ever seen that before.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Then again, I've also never seen an entire developer lose their database on Christmas and have everyone's accounts deleted that played during that period, only to then have to run backups of everyone's stuff 3 weeks later to get everyone back up to where they were and recover everyone's accounts, because that also happened last year. It's like, never seen that happen in a video game. That was fucking terrible. Holy crap, what happened? The whole thing is on fire. The whole thing is on fire. This is insane. Also, for anyone wondering, Shanna will be joining us late in just a little bit, but yeah.
Vital to enemy operations is here.
I don't even know at this point. Like, who in the dev team's Brett, idea, and Trove thought it was a good idea to release a patch? Like, I did that live stream, and other people also started finally getting to test Pirate Captain. Like, I saw a couple other people playing him just yesterday. Like, not yesterday, but playing him on Sunday.
Success.
And it was just like, there was many concerns being raised, and then they just put the patch out, and I'm like, uh-oh. Because nothing has been tested. Nothing was working. And it's just, oh my god, what is happening? It's just, oh, it's burning. It's burning. The servers are on fire. Oh, I thought this was. Oh, sculpture. Juice, just keep moving. Yeah, I'm still gonna be farming up a bunch of relics here, so that way I can help out Shenno get the last bits of Voruna. I don't know which parts he has yet. I don't know if he's been able to farm or not. I think his most recent post on Trove about the missing horse. Very small amount of people have been commenting to let the game die peacefully. Dude, they're never gonna let it die peacefully. Like that's the thing. Trove still makes Game-A-Go the most money because there are people that continue to buy subscription. And because that is a stable source of income for that company as their publisher, that's all they care about. As long as that money keeps coming, nothing's going to change. Until people stop doing that, nothing's going to change. You have never played Warframe before. Okay, I'm not going to spoil a damn thing. All I'm going to tell you, Space Ninjas.
We received intel that somebody
Space Ninjas, and obviously if you've seen any of the marketing material more recently, 1999 is included. Is it like Destiny? Not really. If you've played Helldivers, it's kind of actually more like that. It's a horde shooter. With actually somewhat interesting boss mechanics for the more recent bosses lately, which have been getting massive improvements overall. There is a lot of challenging content for the most part,
Mission complete.
if you're willing to do it solo.
To the extraction point. Well
I
done.
would say, right now, obviously, I am farming relics to get a Prime Warframe, which is pretty much well, it's a hero character that has their own abilities, and those abilities, when properly adjusted, are absolutely fucking peak. If you want a power fantasy video game that's a horde shooter, this is the one. I cannot stress this enough. This is definitely the game for you. It's simple as that.
Another job well executed.
I will say this, when you start off, nothing will make that much sense until you reach a very specific quest. Another grinding game? To be honest, Warframe's grind is nowhere near as bad as anyone else's, because everything is tradable. And also you can grind the platinum, which is technically what I'm doing right now, in theory. So, obviously, I am running a very fast character. I am doing a very specific mission, and that is just capture the target. And my objective right now is to farm as many relics as I possibly can per hour. and then either use those relics or sell them. Preferably use them, and then you can just sell the extra prime parts on the market with anyone else for money.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at
So
base.
thankfully,
Your
we have
parts
full
back
trading in
at
this
the
game, and there's only prime accessories, which are not technically available for as a free-to-play player. Like you would have to spend a little bit of money to get some of the accessories if you wanted the accessories. Those come from the Prime Access packs that you see that show up from time to time. Normally you'll see them like probably advertised on Steam, etc., etc. And those are the only way to get them would be to either wait until they're out of the Prime Access rotation,
work. I am pleased
aka
with
the
your
Warframe that has those accessories is not in the rotation, and they also show up in the Aya shop. But that is the only thing in this game that you cannot get in-game. And Tenno, but Tenno is through Steam. So for reference, if I come in here, you'll see that this is Prime Access Pack. I would never say to buy this, unironically, because there's no point to buy the big pack unless you're a lazy bastard. Or you want to support DE, obviously. The main reason being is that, where is it? Get Platinum tab? No.
If you're here for relics,
Yeah,
you might
here's
have
the
to
IS stuff I was talking about.
What you're after.
So this is the only technically forced paid currency in this game. All your platinum can easily be just traded for without any issue. But the only reason that we have this is specifically for the accessory items that originally came with the Prime Access packs as the bonus, which also comes with boosters. Pretty much it's the EXP and drop rate accessory, like I would say subscription, kind of like how in Trove we have Patron. If you're buying those packs, they last 90 days. They're $50, and they come with all the accessories for whatever Warframe set is this set, and you would get the boosters and all the extra stuff. If you end up waiting for them to go out of rotation, and then they show up here, then you're able to just pick up the actual specific pieces that you would want from the accessories, and you just use Regal Aya for those. Everything else can just be earned in-game. Like any of the regular blue Aya, this stuff, I'm getting tons of it while we're doing this farm anyway. So I could just pick up any of these other cosmetics, but only the premium, like the Regal Aya, is the only thing that's not tradable.
Analyze the intelligence profiles.
That's it.
The circling
Everything else in here could be obtained normally through just regular gameplay, including all the skins, everything else. Because everything can be traded. We go to this trading. Just gotta scoot the chat over for a second and give it a second to load. Come on. Load you. It's probably having a seizure because there's a bunch of people on. It really is taking forever. Come on. I'm waiting for it to explode. It normally makes my game lag whenever I actually click this tab, so I'm just kind of waiting for it.
Flattery charges my battery. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One
Yeah, chat's not even loading today. That's not good. I can't actually get it to load. Even my even the council chat's not loading. That's bad. I was wondering what the player rate was looking like because of the recent drop on the animation of the actual like anime trailer that they did. But yeah. Get confused so much at first you would give up, but I would give it a try. I would need new games to play. I mean, by all means, go for it.
Here on a capture mission. You must
I would
find,
say,
capture,
obviously,
and
play
extract
through
our
Steam,
target.
because that way you get access to Tenno if you ever want to get it at some point later. Obviously, you can play it on anything,
Capture them quickly
so there is also that. I just normally say, like, either make an account on Warframe's main website and then play it through Steam, which is, like, the most accessible way of doing it. And then I would also say, unironically, to go in blind.
We'll interrogate the captive by
Before I used to say,
Your
like,
part
you
is
would
done
want to
here,
have somebody
Tenno.
Sherpa you through. Obviously, you know, ask for help, do missions, blah, blah, blah. But the rest of the story bits and everything else, I normally, at this point, I'm just like, just going blind. It's really good. Like, at one point, Warframe was one of the biggest, like, you know, public secrets of any of these looter shooter slash MMORPG games.
Another job
And it
well
still kind of
executed.
is. It's just that a lot more people have started taking notice. I need to speed that one up for sure. But yeah, if you've never played it before, fully recommend. And unironically, I will say this. Some of the newer stuff that they've added for new players is also really good. Like, for me, even analyzing it from someone who's got, as you know, God, I'm over 30,000 hours in this game. Don't like thinking about that. But even as someone like me, I'm like, I could see the usefulness, and watching newer players come through and actually do some of the newer storyline stuff, as some of the tutorial quests, even the one with like modding tutorial that they just added, unironically, is pretty good for new players. Yeah. Well, remember, I have 43,600-ish on MapleStory, and I hit 32K, I think, last month. In Warframe, specifically. Like, the main thing is with Warframe, though, is that the majority of my hours was very early on. Back when MR15 didn't even exist. Like, we were stuck at MR9 for, God, what, 2 years? And then MR14. And then it just kind of went to 23, then 26, then 29, and then eventually we got to 30, and then they added legend ranks. And most of my progression was actually locked because of, at that time, needing to get lich weapons, which is a evolving weapon type that requires you to reformat them using a forma 5 times. That's how you get the full mastery out of them. So I hit a wall for a while, and then I just kind of stopped caring about them, and was just like, I'll just wait and just keep grinding resources and, you know, playing the video game. And
Stay focused.
nowadays I'm like, well, shit, I need to go back and do all the lich weapons.
Another job well executed.
I'm at the point where I'm like, I need to go back and actually do those. Obviously, I need to get the new Warframes and everything, but yeah. And also, yeah, Shanno, here's my small summary of the game. Warframe is a fast-paced, free-to-play action RPG where you play as a Tenno, a space ninja, awakened from cryosleep. Personally, Shanno, the easiest and most simple way of explaining this game to anyone that has never played it but has only seen it: space ninjas. It's space ninjas with a bit of 1999. That is literally it. Because everything that they have been showing off in the marketing and everything else does kind of spoil the 1999 stuff. But only slightly. It only just explains that it exists. So if you want to have a game where you are literally playing a pure power fantasy,
Found the target. Capture them
like
quickly
through the
before they
roof,
escape.
this is the one for you. 100%. Without a shadow of a
Excellent
doubt.
work. We'll interrogate the captive
This is the
at their
game.
base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
If you like watching numbers go up, this is one of those games for you. Tell me how it goes when we do the stream on Friday. If the servers for Trove are still completely fucked, I will probably just do Warframe on Friday. Like, I truly did not think that they would be stupid enough to launch the servers, like launch the actual update on Trove before they actually did 2 weeks of testing. Like, I truly did not think they were that dumb. And then they did it, and it's just, oh my god, what have you done? Gavs, what level of crack cocaine were you smoking to make you think this was a good idea? Yeah, that doesn't really matter much, Tenno. It's literally just Space Ninjas. That's it. Space Ninjas and Power Fantasy. I know. I only got 4 hours to test it on that Friday stream. Like we did 3 hours in the dells, 4 hours doing like actually helping you guys in the community, and then we did 4 hours of testing. It was glitchy. It was bugged to hell. Nothing was working correctly as I expected. And then they just launched it to the live server, and it was just like, did you guys not see anyone's feedback? Like every single player was telling you it wasn't working. And you still did it anyway, and you did it apparently late because they were wanting to launch it on Tuesday night. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? It wasn't even ready or even close.
On a capture mission. You must find,
What?
capture, and extract our target.
What the fuck? So we just need to get the update. I'm like, you don't even have a quarterly to worry about right now. This isn't even monetary. This was just you people being stupid.
Target located. Bring them in.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Game it goes like next quarterly, I believe, is May like 29th or 28th, I think, if I remember correctly. So I was just like, why are we doing this?
Success. The captive is safely
Why did you
in
launch
hands.
this?
Congratulations.
Why did you had time to like, market this up, make it a big deal, patch it up, improve it considerably, and then launch it out to the players and, rake in the extra funds. And I don't know why they did. I have no idea what the fuck they were doing. I truly do not know. I just know that the servers right now are completely broken. Nothing is playable, and the update is a complete bust because no one can play. And yeah, no one could even export their accounts to the test server to test. By the way, as I said, the test server is still up. If you log into the test server right now, it is playable. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason they were like, they launched the PTS last week on, what was it? It was Wednesday night, I think it was. It was either Tuesday or Wednesday night last week. I did the testing on Friday. I know Cash and Clean did his on the day of. And he put quite a bit of time into it. And a bunch of other content creators were also doing the testing too. And things were just not feeling correct. Like obviously damage numbers were all over the place and were not looking normal. Attack patterns weren't working. Targeting wasn't working on certain skills. And like Vanguardian's like plasma bomb changes just they don't work. They weren't working as intended.
Happy hunting.
I just didn't expect them to just not patch anything, not take any feedback, and just launch the update without even thinking. And then, obviously, it's like, okay, everything's broken.
Bring them in.
What now? I'm just glad Warframe's never done that. Maple hasn't even done that. Like, hell. Maple's made some stupid decisions in the past, but never to this degree. Most of their stuff is just translation errors that come from one code base to another. I truly can't think of a game that's ever actually launched a test server and then just immediately launched it straight in while it was bugged and visibly was known to be bugged. That's really weird. Like maybe even ZeniMax? Well, actually, no. ZeniMax just didn't know things were broken and they launched. Like Guild Wars
Mission complete.
Online
Excellent work, Tenno.
was buggy during the testing phases, but apparently no one ever told the higher ups on that. So the team didn't know it was buggy. They launched the game, and then it took them a year to fix it, which is hilarious. But obviously, that's their like main MMO thing that makes money for them, so they had to fix it no matter what. Got to be a whole lot better from. Oh, dude, it's night and day. I'm gonna be honest. Warframe is night and day. Like for any of us who are like around in the early days, like I'm a Grandmaster founder. Like there's still quite a few of us left. But the thing was in the early days, like you simply go on the community forum and you would be able to get a hold of like Steve, Glenn, Scott, Jeff. I mean, hell, I've talked to Rebecca multiple times. And it's supposedly just, we ran into an issue. Glenn, fix it.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Like that was just a thing. That was early Warframe. Where is he? Yes. But no, early Warframe, and even today, like, if something is really broken or you find some really weird bug, you can throw in a support ticket or even just bug the devs themselves. Just obviously the ones who do the bug fixing. And they'll go out of their way to actually fix it. Like, we've had some issues with some of the newer dial sets, and just sending in a support ticket, they'll normally do a hotfix within a day to fix it. Especially if, like, something eats you in the floor or something. Like, the fucking doors, man. Can't believe Shadow got eaten by another door again. That was still funny to me. It's like, I thought we fixed this, and it's like, well, it's literally CDIS only, and it's like, shit. It's mostly just a disconnection point between two clients, depending on ping rate, and the door can eat somebody. Good news, you can still launch a mission, even though they've been eaten by the door. So, it's kind of just a visual bug, but yeah. They're just there for the shits and deals. I don't know what they're doing at this point. Like, as far as I know, I think 8 of them, of the 40-man team, are working on the market stuff, and the rest of them, yeah, eaten by the door. Yep. I did send in a support ticket on it, plus the footage, so hopefully they have fixed it. Hopefully. But as far as I understand the issue now, as I've been told, it's a connection issue that can occur where the terrain doesn't load for a client versus the host client, and then it can end up causing you to get literally eaten by the door. But it's just a CDIS issue. It shouldn't happen on the other planets. Oh, sir. Go down.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they.
We used to actually have every door that could just eat you randomly. That was like, a decade ago.
Excellent work.
It was a long time ago when doors were an actual problem in this game. Mostly because they actually had physical elevators that they have in this game, and I don't know if you know my hatred for elevators in video games. As somebody who makes game assets, just know that making a working elevator in any video game is an absolute pain in the ass. And the fact that Warframe has actualized elevators is still funny to me.
Another job well executed.
Like, I still don't know why they actually did it. I know that it's like, well, it's from a lore perspective, we definitely need them, blah, blah, blah. But trust me when I say this, they fucking suck to both code, design, model, and build colliders for. In any game. They are horrible. Because it is a moving platform within a moving space, and it is really, really awful to make a computer understand that reasoning. There's many times in the past, if you go watch really old footage of Warframe from over a decade ago, where someone just gets consumed by an elevator. And that's one of the reasons why.
Target located. Bring them in.
Of course he falls into the water pit. Yeah, welcome to old Warframe. Thankfully, as I said, most of those issues, well, I would say almost all of them have been fixed. It was just an issue with the CDIS loading door can sometimes, between missions, if the ping is too high, randomly not load the terrain and consume somebody else. The host will be fine, though. Like, if I let Shadow host when we do CDIS missions, there's a high likelihood I might get sucked into the floor. But the mission should still be able to launch, so it's not that big of a deal. It was just a very funny moment.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Obviously, if you're playing solo, you will never run into that issue. Because it is only an issue with ping with other players. Damn you, Aya. Also, before I forget, let me make sure this is Yeah, too funny with the clips down. That is true. That is very, very true, actually.
We received
We've been getting lots
intel
of
that
clips from
somebody
all the stuff
vital
that
to
we've been
enemy
doing when
operations
stuff
is
just
here.
explodes.
Find them and capture them.
Which is always a very nice thing to get. And it's good content, even if it's at our expense.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There you go. Alright, so
We cannot let our target
Get down.
know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
no, it turned into eliminate.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Really? Just one little sentry drone. Eh,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Then again, are you sure you didn't need us flying to begin with? Yeah, true, actually, on the other one. Oh, hit that fit so hard it literally shattered his entire body. Yep.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And there we go.
Another job well executed.
And Lovos. I can work with that. Shanna, you still don't have Lovos Prime, right? I definitely don't, so just have to make sure. Yeah, right now, GameBot, the thing that I am doing is I am running capture missions over and over, gathering relics. When we run the missions, we can run with four people in total, and then we get to pick from each person's brought relic, whatever that relic opens up as. So the more relics I have on hand,
Somebody vital to enemy operations
the
is
more
here.
likely it is that we can
Find
end
them
up
and capture them.
getting the Warframe parts that we don't have. And even if Shanno isn't here to get relics himself, we're still able to actually get the same rewards when we get to the actual regular missions of opening these things.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There.
Success. The captive is
Yeah.
safely in your hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
That was quite funny. Let's get out of here. Please be a useful relic. One of the two Voruna ones. Pretty please, game.
Great work.
Boats in
I am
zoom.
pleased with your
Splat.
performance.
Caesar's going to hit the fence. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. Nothing at all. We're all good. Just ignore the flying corpse. It's fine. I will admit, it would have been funnier if there was like 3 Eximuses and just some regular dudes just go flying over you in frame instead of just the one dude just getting blasted into a freaking chain link fence. It's like, what the hell is happening here? Nothing, nothing at all. Don't worry about it. And poor Skulltruck.
You are here on a capture mission.
You do
must
not
find,
deserve that.
capture, and
I will
extract our
admit.
target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Here we go, Crystal.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Game, don't get me stuck on the corner. Add in an instant whistle. Yeah. Yeah.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Hey, Imperial for him. Yeah, we need to get you the full Voruna set. Voruna herself. Should be able to get most of Lavos' sets because he's currently not vaulted and we're also getting him as a byproduct right now. I'm doing all these relic runs. We're gonna have to do so many actual Void Fishers tonight. Good news. I'm here for the next, 9 hours-ish? 11:25. We'll probably go to 7 or 8. I will need to
You are
eat
here
at
to
some
find
point
our
in the next
target
6
and
hours.
Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
You guys got me for a while.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Right, yeah. Getting the body behind a destroyed vehicle. I'm glad this is so good.
Mission
Yes, I'm
complete.
glad that your clip
Captive
actually
has been
did save the
escorted to
sound.
the extraction
Good.
point. Well done.
I will say this. Hopefully this server for you holds up a bit better. 'Cause it has been actually quite stable today. But then again, I am also not playing with an Australian all the time, so I have no idea if it's going to blow up again.
Another job well executed.
The only thing that's been an issue is chat services have been dead. Like, dead. I don't really know what's going on with that. It's not loading.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, it's just another Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, the worst part was, we're doing Warframe Wednesdays, but on the 1999 calendar, it was Tuesday for that mission. Which was very funny.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Literally remembered it off the top of my head, and I was like, oh yeah, I was looking at the board. It is Tuesday. It's just another Tuesday. It's fine.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Trying not to hit a corner edge of one of those doors is so annoying when you just barely catch it and slide right off. I'll have to go down the list and see which Warframes you don't have, Shano, once you're able to get in. And we can get started.
You are here
I assume you're still at your family shop at the moment?
Extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
This one, nope. Got unlucky. Just there. Yep.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, and Caliban. Okay. The big issue is going to be getting Axie relics. That's Voruna's blueprint. Because Lith is simply over here, and then Neo and Meso are here.
We received intel.
Trying to get enough of these so I don't have to worry about not getting Voruna tonight.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
If you had Lavos Prime, I don't,
Mission
and I
complete.
don't have pieces for
Excellent
Voruna.
work, Tenno.
Do have a few Prime pieces, and I'm 1 to 2 short, and they're either the BP or the Neuroptics. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much got to get you the whole thing. I have quite a few relics. I have half of her parts at the moment. I need the blueprint, and then I need, I think it's the Neo one. Double check. Let's let me grab Saito 9 here real quick. I got Voruna Prime's chassis, and I made the other one. I already made a Neuroptics. So those are the two that I have done. This is my spare blueprint. So we need to get you all of these, including the blueprint and the other one and spares. Which, it's Hepit for Lith, and then Neo and Meso for this one, and then Axie Relics is normally, unironically, where is it? Vancouver Fortress is mixed in here. I probably have to do the Exterminate. Actually, I forget. Does this one give Axie? I actually can't remember. I'll do a single run.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where's the rest of them? They're literally above me, aren't they? Yep.
Soldier, you have been nominated.
Hey.
Glory awaits in her fortress.
I doubt we get a lich that I want, but you never know. God forbid it's a Sobek with freaking lightning on it. I don't want that. Please don't be the Sobek. Please don't be the Sobek. Please don't be the Sobek. I'm on the wrong character for this. It would be funny to get a lightning Sobek, but that's not one that I want. What do you got? Ew. Technically the lightning would actually be the correct one, but I already have one, so we're good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, nice. That head, please. Thank you. I think it's literally another underground facility again. Let's find the door up. Alright. Come on, enemies. Hey, Dare Vandal. It's nice to see. Hey, Giovanni. Greetings, program. Hello. You know I have a human freaking head in my frame. I mean, sure, I'm missing some organs. It's fine. I'm not a full program. You know this.
Stay focused. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because my brain's in a jar does not mean it's got software on it.
Another successful mission. Find
It's not for that anyway. That's what they said about Rule God too. Okay, you're technically correct on that one, but I actually have life support systems built in. Thank you very much.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You seem to have forgotten to do your dailies and weeklies on Warframe. Oh no. It's not that big of a deal because remember, when you fully finish this, this will actually give you the one that you missed.
For the exceptional.
Just as a note. So just do all of them and then you'll get the previous ones. So if you ever like, I don't know, say you weren't playing Warframe and then you jump back in and you're it's halfway through. If you just clear all of your board, this will refresh with what you missed. And then it will do it again and again until you're caught up. Is it hell if you're trying to do it in like the last week? Yes. Would I recommend that you do that? Unless only if there's something in here that you really, really want. Yeah. Alright, so that if you've got locked content, that normally means that it's something that you're just not like far enough yet in. But eventually you'll be able to do them all, so it's not that big of a deal.
For Nora to say goodnight.
Yeah, we did not actually get a relic for that. Exterminates are always a 50-50. Assault also sucks. Personally, I would say Disruption, but Disruption, it can still be quite slow even unless you're using a loot frame. It's always one of those weird ones. I would say just end up doing freaking Void Cascades. Just seeing it's Kuva this time. Probably be a good idea. Let me go see how many actual relics we have. Or I do any more. I know Axie's the one I am missing the most of right now.
Operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates.
Yeah, we definitely need to get more of those. We're at 9 and 2. So I guess we just farm some lists real quick. I can get everything prepped for when Tenno gets here. Need to get Warframe slots, and then at least the weapon slots, but definitely Warframe slots. Make sure that you're doing the events. Obviously, we got a number 4 up for grabs right now, and then there's the outfits. But whenever any of the Dex weapons show up, they are a free weapon slot. So do not neglect them. Go do Hecklet. I probably... Let me clear the Nightmare off this thing so that way we can actually use repeat option. You do that? Okay, good. Yeah, as long as you're doing that, that's a pretty nice one. And yes, yeah, there's an number 4 up for grabs.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations.
Definitely do it if you haven't done it yet.
And capture them.
I'm gonna get a reload radiation in my coda here. Reload just takes too long.
The capture target has vital information that
Thank
we will
you.
need to extract. We need our subject
Get in the
brought
bin.
back alive.
There.
Success.
Shoot.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nautilus causes Ultranax. Yeah, drifting contact. Nice. Okay, now we can do Heck, but without any impunities. If you have if you have Void or any of the other stuff that's happening on the mission that you're doing over and over, or like the daily 2-hour reset happens, and it puts a mission on top of your mission that you're doing, it will break your reset. When you hit the restart mission, it will not work. That's why I was like, we need to get rid of the Nightmare modifier one, because it'll just keep breaking my mission and make this slower than it should be.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete.
So if your missions ever start doing that, just know that that's what's causing it.
Well done.
It also goes for Syndicate missions, etc., etc. And there
Great work.
That was a nice straight shot.
Performance.
It was quite a long map, so I did not get it. I will admit, once we get Voruna, the fun part's going to be doing all the Sanctuary Onslaught to get her formed correctly. I need to get 2 Omniformas. Technically 3. There's like double augment setup, single augment setup, swapping with Breach Surge,
You are here
and then
to
standard
find the
setup on
target
her,
and bring them to the
which
extraction
results in
point.
about 4 Omnis being needed.
Target
Or sorry,
located.
3, not
Bring
4.
them in.
Another event, another punishment for bossing in a party. Yeah.
You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Yeah.
Tenno.
No, I had blinked. I was going just fast enough to still get hit by that. And or glitch out like that. There you go. I feel like when you wall run on top of an enemy.
I am pleased with your performance.
Damn it. Yeah. 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 Yep. Like as I said, I'm still waiting for content in Maple, so. It's also the fact that I don't know anybody that isn't capable of doing all the bosses solo now that need them,
Happy hunting.
which is a good thing. It means that I don't really need to do Lotus Damien as much anymore. Which is it's nice.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I built up too much speed on that.
Great work. I am pleased
Come
with
back,
your
Aspen.
performance.
Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. Notice Prime, Epitaph. Thank you. And again, any relics are good relics. I would just prefer the ones that we need to farm with Tenno when he gets here. And it's like, I would double dip, but I am very certain that it'd be easier if Tenno and myself were doing independent capture missions for relics rather than doing them together. But then obviously when we finish up, then it would be better off doing, you know,
You are
the regular
here
runs
on a
anyway,
capture mission.
cracking them all.
You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Also, because the downside of playing with Tenno being he is in Australia,
Excellent
the
work.
load time
You
is
are
slower
very
than the
captain
entirety of the
Wensdays.
the
Your
whole
part is
mission
done here, Tenno.
if we are running together. If he runs on his server branch and I run on mine, it's faster for both of us by a long shot. Like it cuts off like 2 minutes, which is insane. It's like when we do missions together, it's fine if it's a regular long mission, but it's like these quick, like sub 1 minute runs. Yeah, no, that's not great.
Mission complete.
I really wish we had a way to
Excellent
fix
work,
that. I don't know if I've been stats I can do hard, but no, and he'll, you probably could. If you're camping out at Chaos Con, you can probably. Because obviously the event buffs are pretty strong. They're always strong. Go again. And when I was saying repeat, this is what I was talking about. The little repeat button down there in the bottom right. If there's anything on your map when you're doing this, it'll not work. Which drives me nuts.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I'd say get in the Pokeball, but I don't really have the animation for that anymore.
Excellent.
They're
work.
normally invisible
We'll
whenever I
interrogate
grab
the
them.
captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yep.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, there it is. We need, what, probably 5 of these to attempt it? Would say 3 at least. 3 minimum 5 for a pretty good attempt at getting Tenno the backup. This is all prep for when he gets here. Like, sorry, chat. We are literally just prepping for when Tenno can actually get here and start doing these missions and start cracking these relics.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target.
Good movement
Capture them
downstairs,
quickly
that's not
before
normal.
they escape.
Alright, the dehumidifier is
The
full.
captive is safely in our hands.
Sounded like.
Congratulations, Tenno.
I'm gonna deal with that then. That's what I think it is. I'm about to get yelled at in the next like 4 minutes. Yes. The enemies did not lead me astray this time.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yes. Hey! I feel like the game knew. Definitely feels like the game knows. It's like, you're farming Voruna, aren't you? Yes. Any chance loading? Somewhat. The
We
chat
received
services are still
intel that somebody
exploded.
vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Sir, sir. Don't act like you're down while not being down. I call bullcrap.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I heard the voice line and everything, and they're leaning over like they've been crippled, and I'm like, wait, their health bar isn't at 0. What do you mean? You? That's not cool. That's not okay. Cutting your... Okay, your Arc Magnus. Yeah, definitely get them queued. This'll take a little while. If you got a weapon ready, just queue it on up. You don't have to accept it, obviously. If you don't have a weapon slot, you can just leave it in the forge.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, C14 Paragel and Cedo. Yeah, always, even if you're new, always craft everything that you can, and then just leave it in the forge. So we can pick it up later.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
That was such a bait. Not this room. It's not okay. That's like an extreme bait. That's funny.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Another N18. You have 37 of them now. God. Actually, I didn't think about it. Not yet. Not arcanes. I had to check my ribbons real fast. If there's anything I could do while we're doing these. Not really. Still have my Rattle Guts one. Just kind of a fun one. I could probably do this one. Anything that's not stupid completely.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
That one's not possible. Not in here, anyway. Those also don't show up here. Dang it. Maybe the kit gun one. Kill 68 enemies without getting affected by a status effect. That is doable, even on this setup, but we'll probably get hit by something. We'll try to get 2 more relics before Shenno gets here, and then we'll go back to Neos and Meso farming.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Hey, Ender.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Throw up a shield up. No problem. Which one it's gonna be? Yeah, nah. Missed it by a millimeter. I'll do the full jump for that. And there we go.
Another job well executed.
Oh, just a Q2. Let's see what the Riven actually turned into. Question? And Catch Moon. Okay. It's not too bad.
Flattery, flattery
It's
charges
actually
my
kind of
battery.
funny.
Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me.
That one is the Archoplasma-like one, isn't it? I forget. Did I ever make one of them? I don't think I did. Did I? So probably should use the Spore Thix more. Where is it? Oh, I did. I did. It's this thing. It's not bad. Like, unironically. Too bad kick guns have just kind of fallen out of favor from most people, even though they actually have a very, very strong actual arcane set. That's because you can run Pack Seeker with Deadhead, which then carries the critical headshot multiplier from both of these into the projectiles. Which again makes it really, really nice. It's just that obviously disposition's kind of poor. Not amazing, just pretty good.
If lost upon the plains outside Cedars, you may
Still
derive
need to
sustenance
keep working
from
on this
neighboring
guy.
lands' termite droppings, which the Ostrons
And you get
call
more formulas.
Ifera. You may also
I really, really do
never
like
but
this
at
gun.
least you will not be dead.
Plus, because Scythian Surge is just hilariously
For
stupid.
Action.
Do I want Deadhead for this? I think Innervate's actually probably the better option for the time being with my current setup. And all we're doing is just targeting one very specific unit and then killing anything on the way. And if we have to clear the map, then we do.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I really hope that the mod comes back soon.
You found a target.
I definitely
Capture
like
them
the sport
quickly
things.
before they
It's just
escape.
one of those weird ones.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Is yeah, when you get to use the OcuCore with the mod that does this, it's really dumb. Like, really, really dumb.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh god. It's such a stupid weapon. It always will be. It's really good at applying statuses, but the main thing is that every time that you kill something, it then starts to chain indefinitely. And it carries its multi through everything. It's such a strong pistol. And yes, if anyone hasn't tried it out yet, whenever that mod shows up in Nightwave, please just do yourself a favor and grab it. It's just
You
that
are
much
here
fun to use.
find our target
Like,
and
it's
bring them to
really
the
good.
extraction point. Happy hunting.
It's also auto aiming,
Target
so
located. Bring them in.
that's what makes it so dumb.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans.
Nope, kill everyone.
Follow your
Okay,
original
cool.
objective.
Good thing I brought
Leave
this.
nothing alive.
Hey, Umbra, welcome back. It's been a while. Yep, here's the exit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bye, enemies. Like aiming tendrils is ridiculous.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. A Another job well executed.
Don't. I think if we get 2 more of these before Tenno gets here, it'll be a win. I don't know if we will get 2 more before he gets here, though. That's the problem. Tenno, how much more time until you're done with work? Maybe we can start the farm. I assume still a little bit.
You
20 minutes?
received
Roger
intel
that.
somebody
I
vital
had a
to
feeling.
enemy
I was like, it's
operations
probably
is
going to be a
here.
little
Find
bit
them
after
and
midnight.
capture them.
My time. You... Nope, helicopter coming over. Snooze or lifeline?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
That was really close.
Scans indicate
Don't know if they got picked up on the mic or not.
vicinity. Find them. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Okay, running to the exit. This enemy is coming through. Beep beep. Out of the way.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No. All body of Prime and Geyer, so that's good. Dope. And obviously the chassis blueprint. Chassis blueprint, specifically. I need to figure out which one's a good Axie farm. That's the big thing where I'm like, I don't really know where we Axie farm anymore. With the changes with survival and defense, it still doesn't feel like you would want to farm them. Like, disruption feels like it's kind of the only one that makes sense.
Find them and capture them.
But I'm not completely sold on it, so I don't know.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, Q2 again. There's so many Q2s at the end of this. Oh my god. Sorry, if I have to farm someone else's Voruna as well as Robo's and Tenno's, we're gonna have like 100 of these things by the time we're done. Oh god. Unless they rotate that one out by the time we finish.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Still wish I could take Titania for these, but she's actually slightly slower just because I have to go in and out of the fleeted mode. Unless the map perfectly lines up with the orbs, then she's faster. Volt's just more consistent, which is why I use him over her.
Another job well executed.
Get with the Q2. Come on. N19, guys. N19 game. That's what Shano needs. He needs those Voruna parts. And so the fastest I can get with Volt on a good map is 39 seconds. I don't think I can do faster with Titania. So did I ever set up our other? I did. I'm still iffy on the helmet. I like the default one and this one. This one still doesn't look great to me. It's like this one I think is on my list of maybe. It's very much on my it's a maybe. I don't know. Let me see if I can do this faster. I feel like if I had parkour speed, I could, and yellow Archon shards, I could probably make Volt faster than her, but only slightly.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Introduce.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Middle one. Let's see. What's the timer on that?
Another job well executed.
32 seconds. E2. Like, I think it's possible to do her faster, but it's literally just having to get in and out of the mode and then hitting for your abilities. And then also getting a good map, of course. I got there, we didn't actually get a good start point. I need an orb in front of me to make it worthwhile with Titania.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success.
Also,
The captive is
I
safely
keep
in our
looking
hands.
for it, but I don't think it
Congratulations,
exists. Is there a way to keep our map open like I normally do without needing to press it every single mission? There's gotta be a way to do it.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
There we go. Prime receiver, Lava's prime blueprint. There it is. We also need. Oh, I've got 17 C14s. We'll probably get Lavos tonight. If I already have that many blueprints, we're probably gonna get Lavos because he's kind of the off relic one right now.
Nora their dreams. And tonight, we're truly hearing from the
Let's see if this is the one.
down below.
Maybe the map overlay will actually save. God, I hope so. So tired of having to hit tab while I'm doing everything else. It actually stops you from doing other actions, which is really dumb. It's always been a problem.
We received intel that somebody
Yes, it
vital
did
to
save.
enemy
Thank
operations
goodness.
is here.
Okay.
Find them and capture them.
Need an orb though. Orb. Thank you.
Target located. Bring them in.
The only reason I need the map overlay all the time is because sometimes you get this room and then it's that one. The indicator's showing that one.
The captive
And
has been
before you're
escorted
in
to
the room.
extraction point. Well done.
You end up getting slammed into a wall without even realizing it. Let's see that
Mission
time.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
10 seconds. And 19. There we go. That's number 4. So we need one more. And hopefully, when Tenno gets here in the next 10 minutes-ish, Voruna early. That would be great. I just got to go farm the Axie relics. If it's disruption, I'll just take Tenno with me. Because those we can just go into a mission, just repeat it over and over. But if it's capture missions like these, we gotta go fast, so we'll probably have to split up for a little bit. That is obviously if we don't get the parts from this relic session I'm doing right now.
You are here to
Goodness.
find our target and bring them
Orb.
to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring
Down.
them in.
Sir, you were so dead, your dog's taking an extra 2 seconds to spawn.
Mission complete. The
Oh
captive has been
no.
escorted to the extraction
2,
point.
3, 4. And check the
Mission
time.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
36 seconds. God damn, that was a good map. That was a very good map. The fastest clear time anyone's ever had, wasn't it like 11 seconds or something? I forget how much it was. Because the map was like super, super tiny. And it was a straight shot. Something like that. I don't even know if the maps can even generate like that, like they used to. And you could get the super tiny ones.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
38 seconds. Another N19. Okay, 5. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Thank you again. More of those, please. Can you join number? If you wish. We're going really, really, really fast. So... As if everything is actually loading. I do see Tenno in, but I don't know if he's actually in. Is chat services still down? Yes, they are. Let me try reloading the game and see if I can get it to connect
You are
correctly.
here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, I damn it. Ah. Yes, we will be doing Relic shortly. When Tenno gets in fully. That's why I've been farming all these so much. And anyone's free to join. I don't know if Robo will be with us. I think he's got work tonight. Because I believe he has weekend off. So. Right now I am just trying to stock up as many relics as I can before Shano fully gets back in. I know he's working right now at his family shop.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The orb juice, thank you.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
In the ball.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Stuck on every tiny little corner. There we go.
Another job
It's
well
that time.
executed.
44 seconds. C14, Paragal, Subagoth. Not bad, not bad. I still can't believe we got a 36-second run there. That's such a good map. Umbra, you're not logged in right now, are you? Or is the
You are
thing
here
so
to
broken
find
that
a
it's just not
target
showing
and
you?
bring them to the
I
extraction
keep checking and I'm like,
Happy hunting.
it's just Shano showing up as online at the moment, but I know he's not fully in yet.
Target located. Bring them in.
And no kneecaps, thank you. If I need to, I can always just restart the game.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Game, do not rubber band me like that. That was bad. Cross-platform bug? Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It happens. Another IO too. Let me go make sure. Anything. Because even if you are cross platform, I think I have it off at the moment. I do. But it should still be showing you online because you're actually just playing. Yeah, so I'm turning it back on just for stability purposes. I normally turn it off when we're doing these. Because sometimes it can end up making the load time an extra minute.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction.
Also, when I had Shano turn it off, we were able to get much better load times for a while. Which definitely helped a lot.
Target located. Bring them in.
He's already down.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Markers down.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, and a 19. I'll take that. Always take that. More of those, waiter. Please. More of those. Oh, don't be doing the thing. Okay, good. We're good. It's like, don't do the thing. Don't do the thing because I turned on crossplay. Don't make me get stuck in a load screen for like 20 seconds. I hate when that happens because it's always right on the last bit when you hit repeat mission and it fucks up, and you're just like, no,
You are
no,
here
game,
to
no.
find the target and bring them to the extraction point.
Warframe, please.
Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Yoinked. Voruna. Let's specifically in 19.
Captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Tenno has no parts at the moment, so I gotta get at least relics for every piece. At least enough that we will probably have a chance at getting it. Markers down.
Another job well executed.
Oh, Mariah. Damn way. Yeah, ever since they added the IM, man, it really hurts the rate at which you get relics. It's like, it's cool that it exists. It's cool that they added more cosmetics behind it, and that they've been slowly adding more and more stuff to make it worthwhile, but god damn it, why is it my capture mission? Why? Put it in disruption or something. It's already there too, but still, keep it out of my capture missions.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring
There you
them
go.
in.
This side. Oh, that's a loot room. This side.
Excellent
Yep.
work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change
Ah, no.
Ignore
Let me kill
your
quest.
original objective. Leave nothing
Here's me, enemies. Your lives are now forfeit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And another Q2. It's something, I guess. As I said, we're going to end up with a lot of these. Oh no. Tenno has made a list. Oh no. You have delivered upon me a spreadsheet. A more so document, but still. Crap. Oh, I've been doing that.
We're here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
You think I haven't been using my rep for relic packs? You fool!
Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There we go. Official list of the primes I have, so true.
Great work.
No, Umbra, I legitimately have been doing that, so that's where all my rep goes. Like right out the window, all to relic packs. That's literally where it's been going. Like when I get close to being capped, then I just immediately dump them all straight into relic packs. Rinse and repeat over and over. It's actually how we've been doing these Warframe Wednesday stuff when we do all the relic pumping. The last couple episodes are here on YouTube and on Twitch, obviously. This is just the extra set because the relic packs, you don't get enough of them. You really don't.
And extract our target.
Not when you're clearing them like this fast in regular missions.
Target located. Bring them in.
I got him. That way maybe, or that way? It's hard to tell.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Trying to watch where the enemies are coming from so I can see where the exit is. Let me hit that and then go around. Marker should be actual, so unless it's fucking up and sending you into a dead end or something stupid. Oh, I think Shanna is actually almost available. Yay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And a K-12 for compressor. Something I also do need. Take that.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Which way is the exit?
Mission complete.
Left.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Top. Right. On the PvP channel room. And right here. Marker down.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, another N19. Okay, so we got 8 of them to work with. That's good. Hopefully, we'll be able to get it first try. And then I don't need to think about it. Just save these for later. That's the hope. I see a Shenno. There you go. And Shenno has been retrieved. Okay. Let's you invite, because I assume you're in.
Some people ask where they can send me gifts.
Set that back to
Some wanna
public.
take me out to dinner. What?
I'll change my color setup because I always forget to do it on Dixpixia.
A
operator. You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay. Rescue, spy, interception, sabotage, survival. Ugh. Oh, what'd you get for Nova Prime? Let's see, Umbra. What'd you make? Not bad. Not bad. Good use of the Mithra skin. Okay, so we have alchemy as a reasonable one, and the rest of these are actually terrible. I guess we're gonna be doing alchemy today. Yay! We're doing the Omni Fisher. Well, crap. Not the end of the world. It's just definitely one of those like boo. I'm still not much of a fan of that. Yeah, it's big. That's a lot of things that are gonna be on the list. At the end of the world, it's just, oh my god, why? That's fair. I mean, hey, it's better than having none. I will say that. It is, as long as you got something to work from, we're a little bit more in business than I was expecting. Gotcha. Did you get the invite, by the way? Or do I need to send another? We'll be doing alchemy runs, so it'll be the Omniformas. Just tell me if you need it. I'm sitting on the menu. I got you.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
So like double check on YouTube just in case, because it was having some issues earlier. Like actually just creating the stream. No, it's still good. Always worried it's going to explode over there. Oh, toward Accurate Hexagon. Very nice. That's actually very, very nice. Is it exploding again? Oh no, already? No, Warframe. Cease. Cease your stupidity at once, please. Now, here is my current one. It's still insane how much that gives you. That one is dumb. That one is just stupid. I love my Tord. I love my Tord Riven, but it's still one of those weird things where it's like, okay, Tord's not just metagun. And it's like, wait, what? How did this happen? Oh, the Okina. Oh, minus critical chance and slide hit. That actually hurts. I always like doing slide attacks on most weapons. I do not like slams. It's like slides have always been my thing in this game, and yeah, seeing that on one, it's like that's a slam riven. I don't like slam rivens. I never have. I don't like any slam weapons either. Are you restarting the game? Okay. Crossing fingers and hoping it doesn't explode. Please just work. Let Tenno play the video game. We have like 8 hours to farm. What's it giving you? Like, is it erroring out or something, or what's happening? Huh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh crap. Roger. Yeah, I am out of water. While you solve whatever that you're dealing with over there with Warframe exploding, Jet, I'm gonna go grab water and a soda. I will be right back. I will leave you with Tenno while he is trying to figure out what's happening with Warframe again. Then we'll go straight into relic farming. You found a glitch? Found a glitch. Need to report that. Yes. Yeah, if you find a bug or something stupid, then please do send in a support ticket. They're pretty good about fixing it. Especially if it's something like really weird. Even if it's mundane, if it's really weird, they'll probably do it much faster. Like Glenn always likes finding weird bugs. Doesn't mean like, diagnosing it is fun. It's just for some reason he always just there's some weird stuff that happens in Warframe. And sometimes stuff explodes. But yes, give me 1 second, go grab water and soda. I will leave you with Tenno real quick while he troubleshoots. Okay, I am back. So they're acquired. Also, with this glitch, you can copy any mod. What do you mean? So check. Water check. Ugh. Is it something specific to the PS4 or something, or what? Or PS5? Or which console you're on? Or is it just like duplicating? Oh. Huh. Is it something to do with when you transmute, I assume? Because normally stuff like this is like when shit starts duplicating, normally it's because of something with transmuting is broken again. At least normally, anyway. I just make that assumption just because every time that I've ever heard of anything getting duped into changed polarity. Okay, yeah. So it is literally the thing I'm thinking of. Kind of. Might not be the exact bug that we had in the past, but that's so for anyone that doesn't know, in the past when you used to do transmuting, you could actually force the mod that you wanted because each mod has an actual ID, and based on which polarity it had, you could actually force an exact transmute of the mod that you wanted. This included stuff that shouldn't have been in the transmutation loophole. So you could have actually made stuff. By the way, this was before ruins. If that kind of bug is back, that is kind of funny that that's back. That definitely needs to be fixed. That is pretty funny though to me because I'm like, oh no, I think I know the bug you're talking about because it's a intrinsic function of the transmutation. The transmutation system that is based on the actual backend code that identifies each mod independently. Uh, I, I was pretty certain they fixed that like 6 years ago, maybe even longer. But it has reared its ugly head a couple times. I think it was Operation. Which one was it? It was the Crimson?
Clever.
Was it Heart or whatever? The one where it was the Red Spear thing. Before the new war, it ended up rearing its ugly head again, and you were able to do that. Obviously, there's no way for us to know if it's happening until somebody actually inadvertently does it and then is able to repeat it over and over and over. And when that happens, then that's when you know that it's like, oh no, it's happening again. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Like, DE, fix it. Kind of moment. I still need to actually go out of my way and get this thing. Eurali's signature weapon. It's quite nice. And the Stropha. The Stropha is still one that I'm just like, I want it, but I don't want to go do the fuck. I don't want to do the missions for it. I'm lazy. I don't like doing that one. That's the only one I'm just like, I see Shanno is fully restarted, so we'll have to wait for him. And to be honest, we could probably do some more capture missions real quick while we wait on him. Yeah, we set it back to friends only. We'll keep doing some more capture missions real quick. That way I'm not boring you guys while just orbiting my ship. Number whenever you're ready. I assume his Warframe just like completely locked up. Which sucks. Like, oh no. Shino down. He's imploded again. Warframe did not like what he was doing. It's like, oh no.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer.
And
Who's it gonna
emote,
be?
toxin, lockers. All defense, mirror defense, and resources. Okay.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Could probably just put toxin on Veriglass real quick, and that would do it. They just spawn and really want to put that in. Guardian can go. Fire it up is fine. We do have toxin, so that should be plenty. Umbra, are you there? Or are you making up a support ticket? If you find another dupe thing again with transmutation and polarity issues, like I to be honest, I'm not surprised that it's come back again. I'm really not. Like stuff like this happens all the time. It is rare, but when it does happen, it's just like, oh no, it's alive again. The mod is the problem is back. Let's see. I did just finish Hildren. I still need to get an Aros Prime's actual neuroptics, his head. Dagoth I need to finish at some point. Araxia I actually need to farm the hell out of. Baruch, Caliban. Sight I need to queue up your craft because I finished all 3 your parts. I kind of forgot that. Because Shando exploded and I was like, oh no, crap. Let's queue you up. Then we need to make a second Site 09 so that way we can actually get his subsume.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
I have a
escape.
DC? You mean Discord? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted
Yep.
to the extraction point. Well done.
And easy extract. I hate that corner so much. We've literally clipped it every time because my hitbox is just slightly too big.
Another job well executed.
Oh, Zaku. Hey, really? Bilzorin, Prime Blueprint, Paris, and... Still need to actually get the Bilzorin Prime. Feels weird. Feels weird not having it when I used to use Zorins all the goddamn time. The worst part was, it wasn't even for copter, it was actually for damage. They hit like a truck originally. Mobility was the excess part.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Grab
Find
the
them and
orb.
capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Nah, I get him. I'm assuming it's that way?
Mission
Yes.
complete. The captive
It's like I don't know which direction it's going to spawn in.
Well done.
Enemies are coming from 3 different directions. Alright, it's a straight shot. Nice. You can legitimately just shoot down the hallway and still kill stuff. It's that much of a straight shot that the enemies are literally coming in, lining up, and dying. That's funny. What's up? What's up, Umbro? You swapping out frames?
Otis finds it odd that
there's a
humans
channel.
only get a few years to live.
Welcome back, Shadow.
Yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Cancel that mission just in case. Is it still exploding? I hope not. Oh, you're good. You're good. What happened? Ah, okay. I was wondering what was happening. I was like, oh no, Shadow down. Shadow's exploding again. I don't need you blasting off again. Now is it all loading? Oh, yep. Slowly but surely. Umbro, why are you posting a Discord link? What? Brother, just exclamation mark Discord. That's all you gotta do here. Mind you, YouTube chat, you guys don't actually have commands because YouTube doesn't support them. There you go. It's just the one. That's just the way that we live at this point. Uh, I do wish YouTube would add more support to streaming, but on the other hand, YouTube streaming also explodes on a regular basis, so that's just hair on fire, panic mode isn't working. Do I need to duct tape anything again? How many times is it going to keep exploding before it stays stable? Oh, is that shut up? Is your Warframe still having issues? Hit it with a stick. Not the computer. I meant Warframe directly. Oh, God. Get some water here. Is it like locking up on launch, or what's the issue that we're seeing, Channel? Oh God, Umber, that you were wanting to show the bug? That's insane. Is it actually applying the stats, or is it just visual? Yeah, I see it. I see the image you sent me. That's nutty. Yeah, is that actually applying the stats, or is it only showing it visually? Either way, that's nutty. Yeah, they definitely need to fix that. Like, that needs to be fixed. That's not great. It's like, oh crap. I mean, hey, at least good to know that it exists. It needs to be fixed. I'll be honest, if Glenn was on, I would probably message him like right now. He is not, and the chat services are like fucked. Okay, I have trade actually loading. Recruiting is still pretty dead. And the council chat is like 6 of us. That's it. I think chat services are just totaled tonight. That's not great. Let's see here. So how many people are playing tonight? Let's check the Steam charts. That's a really good indicator. 47,000 right now logged in from just that alone without even an update. That's nuts. 55,934 active players based on the API. 47 from Steam alone. That's nuts. It's very nutty. No wonder the chat services are exploding. It's Wednesday night and everything's on fire. That's not great. Shadow, are you alive? I know you're not in, but what's going on over there? Did it try to optimize when you loaded up the launcher? And it just fucked up? Or what are we dealing with? Have you tried a file integrity check? Or is this after that? It didn't load the English patch? What? Repeat that? So, repeat that error message again? Okay. You have your launcher up? Can you go to the settings? Should be the gear icon. You see verify and then verify download cache. Click verify. Click verify and then click verify download cache. Should show up after it. Eh? Mild confusion. Also, yeah, Umbra, don't definitely duplicate that and save it. You need to get rid of that if it like you can send them the video of it, but make sure you delete the dupe before you send the thing in for support. Just so you can be like, here's how it's done, and no, I don't have it. I've deleted the duplicate. Yeah, if that's so funny. It's like, oh no, the duplication bug is back. Oh crap. And yeah, Shadow, definitely that shouldn't be showing as a verification already in progress unless somehow it's doing a double verify. I don't know what's going on with your client. Slight concern. Sorry, chat. We're troubleshooting again. No worries on that though. Shit happens. We gotta fix it.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? Coming up next.
That is the plan. Whenever Shen was able to actually get in, we'll do the relic opening. Just to make sure his computer isn't going to burst into flames because Warframe is saying to explode again. How goes the verifying of the files? I know it could be slow, so. I do still think it's kind of funny that back in, God, what? Almost 5 years ago now? There was a time where there was a bug with the English patch for Warframe. So loading it up in German, Korean, or pretty much anything else except for I think it was English and Mandarin, you could get the patch to go through. They fixed it within like 8 hours, but it was still one of those like stupid moments where it's like, okay, why isn't it patching? And it's just, we broke the English patch. Like the English text file was the thing that was stopping up the launcher. So you just change the language, hit the button, let it do its thing, then change it back to English, and you were fine. It was really stupid. That's why I was asking specifically if that was what was showing up when it was showing you that error message. Because that's pretty close to the thing we had to deal with in the past. Mind you, though, that was quite a while back now. It was still stupid that it happened. At least we had a workaround. I will say that. John, you think we have enough time to do some more relic farming while we wait on you? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because we can do some more runs anyway and get more relics that I'm going to end up running with you anyway. Because, well, we got to get you Voruna tonight. I think that's the plan. That's the ultimate goal. Whenever Warframe stops exploding and lighting itself on fire. And also possibly trying to torture your computer as well. It's neither of those, and it's just some weird, stupid issue.
And extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Mark her down.
Another job well executed.
K9. Zaku and Kestrel. Let me make sure I have your sheet here so that way I know which ones to go for. Put another tab next to my music. Repeat. Oh, you didn't set your sheet as public, so I can't tell what's there. I set a request. That's fine. Keep working on Warframe fixing it. We'll worry about getting your primes after we can get it to work.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Getting the game online comes first.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh no, it's pulling the lung maps. Mark her down.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
24 Lavos. Nice.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Which door is it?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
It's up top. Left again. And right. Still find it funny that the Orican room, the walls themselves are not actually thick. They're super
Great work.
thin.
I am pleased with your
So
performance.
you only need like I think 1.1 meters of punch through to shoot into the other rooms. even at an angle. I will spread neuroptics. The one on the list. Yeah, once you get in, we should be able to get you Voruna. Hopefully. I think I have enough relics. The only thing I'm missing is the blueprint itself, which will be farming Axie relics. And I'm still iffy on which mission type to do it on. As I said, I'm pretty certain it's disruption, but I'm not completely certain.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
I'll grab him. Yep.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Another job well executed.
Probably Lua disruption, I would assume. How far causes Lavos? That'll do. Also, thanks for giving access so I can actually take a look at this. Atlas Prime Systems, Caliban Neuroptics Chassis, Equinox Prime Blueprint Systems, Ruda, everything but BP, Arrow, everything but
You are
chassis.
here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Pretty certain I have enough relics for that. See, I got you,
Found the
Shino.
target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I got him, I got him.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
10, Ultranax, Still Sarin, Zako, Orthos. Sure. Also, good pick on the Wukong, Umbra. Now you can just cloud walk and keep up.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Yep, PvP room. Let's go see it early.
Target located. Bring them in.
I assume it's that way, otherwise it's that way.
Excellent work. We'll
Hard to
interrogate
tell
the
if it's left or
captive
right.
back at base. Your part
Enemies are
is done
spawning
here.
from both.
Change of plans.
Oh, kill
Ignore
everything.
your original objective. Leave nothing alive. You have broken their ranks and they are on the
What's
run.
wrong?
Another
I mean,
successful
other than the
mission.
game derping
Find
out.
distraction.
Tenno?
Another job well executed.
Trauma. No, let's. Okay. Tenno? Let's do some disruptions on Lua. Yeah, where was it? Let's bring something that can nuke things. And sit back in public.
Policy, prosperity, and that dark no regard at all for the folks who have roots down here. Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? Let's get back to it.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
This isn't your regular bolt job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Conduit failsafe. Pop that duck in the console and it'll cancel any active interference routines. This is the only one.
Okay, engine down.
Demo unit's on its way. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
more key to go. There's
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
CC11.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Key.
We're about due for more of those boxes. Interference routines. Demo units too.
They've been slow and steady. Well, that's something. Well, and as long as it's steady and it's continuously doing what it needs to do, we're good. Even if it takes a little bit. Yep, I saw it. Thank you, Shenno. So now I know exactly what Warframes you need. We'll worry about weapons later. Because there's probably a ton of them. And some that even I don't know about. They're just kind of sitting there in the wings, and it's just like, oh. Wrench key, wrench key.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Another C11. Bring a game. I don't know if that's the one that we actually need.
Eyes open, sunshine.
Caliban Prime. Okay, technically yes. Uh-oh. Umber down. Servers exploded. Try to reconnect if you can. Yeah, Cedo is off the list. This is good.
Keep her back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
I'm gonna help the Bolt. What's the marker? Nice. Blue key. One of the blue keys. Excuse me, enemies, coming through.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
So weapons will be later down the road. Yes.
The longer we stick
Why
around,
3?
the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward.
You really... Okay.
Lock and load.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Notice they're dead. They've been dead. It doesn't matter if they're quote-unquote resistant. If you hit them with a big enough bullet, they die. Oh look, a sentient fighter shot, and he's been turned into literal scrap. Sorry. I'm not even talking right now. Oh, dude, you're fine, Tenno. I assumed as such.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Saw Jade Light had to die. There's the other one. That one might be this one.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what do you say? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
He's dead. They might die.
Might be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
I hear it, but I don't see it. It's like, I hear the audio, but I don't see the indicator. Open fire on everything. It's got to be buried in this pile of enemies somewhere. Kill them all. Problem solved.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Bad Robodog. Die. You got it.
Feeling lucky? Fault signal returns. Dig in.
Umber, if you're still here, were you able to attempt to reconnect, or has it failed completely? I would assume it's probably failed if you're not back in already.
Next verse, same as the first. Mind you don't get blanked. Keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person ugly. Start, remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Jade lights. All the way done for verifying, 22%. Roger that. Hopefully we never need to do this again. These into the blue ones, that means it's probably over here. My entire goal when playing Titania is kill every single XM as humanly possible, kill anything that's a threat, and then target the big guys. Make a bubble, you're dead. Where is he? Where is he? This way.
Got another round in ya?
Yeah, disruption's definitely the way to go with Axie Relics for sure. If all four of us were here, this would be very easy. Feel bad for Volt because I know I'm making him put all the keys in because I keep murdering everything and then having to keep hunting all the Eximuses because there's so many of them.
Ultraviolet. Keep her back to the objective, old mate. Knock it down till she pops. Don't let them near the conduit.
On the way. Help him so he stays safe. Okay, here's the next one. Get the bubbles because they're a threat. you. Third plus is here. Put it in. Going after the target. C11.
No matter. Give another kick at conduit. Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
This one into white.
Next verse, same as the first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh, friend. My friend. Where is he? There he is. Where's the rest of them? Is that it? I think Bolt's got the rest of them. Hey, Seahorse. What's up? Hopefully your night is going well. As option target down. Channel is currently having to re-verify files because stuff exploded and Warframe caught on fire. So I'm just running some more missions real quick. It's about to end. Was doing laundry all day. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's all finished. And
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
maybe something in the dryers. This needs an hour still. Gotcha. I mean, at least you were productive. That's what matters. At least you're being productive today. That's always a good thing.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Right. They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Okay, and they're Tenno down. Someone's coming in from below. Back first. A slight cyan key and an orange one. Got it.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been hopping for this big hole.
That's orange being active, right? Just doing some disruption missions and hunting down these relics. My channel is able to get in. I can just start cracking them left, right, and center, and we don't have to think about it.
The longer we stick around, the more likely
13.
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
You should probably head towards the exit. Like his capabilities is starting to fall off. Speed boost is nice. I'm just doing my best to keep our Volt alive here.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll
Marker
send
down.
your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
It was a good run. Yeah, sucks that we lost Umbra though. I don't know where he went. Caliban, Sarofang, that's good. Gyre, Lavos, Rally, Fire. So for 25 minutes, you got 3. It's not too bad. Yeah, I feel like Disruption's probably the best option for Axie. As long as you've got like a full team. Like that would have been way faster with a full team. Yep, I think Umbra crashed out. God damn it. Warframe's dying for everyone tonight. No. 36%. Roger that, Tenno.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Where is it? There it is. Never mind, closing in on the halfway point, 41%. Normally the last little bit always speeds up. Just as a note.
That conduit.
It's not always, but for the most part, it's like the compiling the shaders portion can sometimes make it take forever. Don't know why, it's just sometimes it does that. It's like, is everything where it's supposed to be? Yes. Well, I'm gonna double check. And then when it finishes, then it's just like last 20% just instant. It's pretty consistently done that for me every single time I've ever had to do verifying files. Or there's a major update that requires like a complete overhaul. So I am going to absolutely rip that guy's head off. It's like, how dare you randomly use the ability resistance thing? Die. I refuse to allow you to live. You, sir, are not allowed. V14. Press Voruna. There we go. Yep, that's what we need. More of those, please. More of those so I can get Shannon and myself. I don't need to have anything to track it after that. Ability res just yeah. And that's just, I get really, really annoyed at the, oh, well, we're canceling your ability. And it's just like, I am going to rip your head off. I'm going to hit you with 1,000 bullets and you're still going to feel it even after you're dead. It's the level of I don't like you and any of these other units that have that ability. I will exterminate you with extreme prejudice. Is he? Yes.
Interference routines, demo units too.
Come on, come through that door. He just doesn't want to come through. He got stuck on a corner. Didn't want to come through. Like yeah, sure. There's a hailstorm of bullets coming down that hallway, but you know, you can go. You can approach. It's fine. It's fine. You're just cowering in a corner. Oh, I see he's stuck. Don't tell me the other one's gonna also get stuck in the same spot. No, he didn't. Good. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually hilarious. I've never seen one of those guys actually get stuck on a corner. Is it cowering in fear of you? Probably not. Its pathfinding's broken. Does it look like it? Yes. Oh yes. Absolutely yes. Slowly faster. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's just that's how the verifier works. It's weird. You think it would be consistent, but then it's just no. I think what it is it's just certain things are batch saved together. So once the save file itself has been checked, then everything else is just checked rapidly. This white one. And around. And then back up, because that door is locked. And I missed it. I didn't get the full jump. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Rush to murder. Give me a target. Look at me so I can take your head off. Look at me.
What do you reckon?
They revived. Where are they down at?
Lock and load.
Get your dog up. A lot of revive on its own, but still, get your dog up. Come on. Leave a pupper down. Come on. I almost want to add more spread to this, but I know I can't fit it. This gun is already like a literal automatic shotgun. It's just... kind of wanted to give it even more spread, but I can't fit it into the Dexpixia. It just doesn't fit. It's like, I don't need to aim, I just need to fire in a general direction, and eventually stuff will... It's a target. One of them activated, but he's not dead yet, is he? Yes. I should not be the highest damage dealer. Somebody's running like a one-shot nuke build. I just hit them with 1 billion cuts. Hit them with enough bullets that they'll never be able to do anything ever again. So the increased fire rate buff is still hilarious on these. I had to be extra careful though. What was that, Shannon? 63? Roger that.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Yep. It does that. I don't know why. I still do not know why. That's how it always worked, and it's weird. Functional, but weird. I'm just glad that we're almost got you back in, and then we can start using all these relics for me. Yes, hopefully we never have to do this again, and we'll be fine. Until like the next like ultra patch, and then they optimize it again and cut like 16 gigs off the game, and then we have to do it again. It's like, yeah.
Interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
This key. As I get rubber banded. There we go. Come on, server. Hold it together.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Did they kill the other one? No. What was that, Chenna? Let me turn you up. Yeah, they've been doing that. That's why 5 stars were disabled. Like, just turning them on was crashing them, and then they had to turn them off at noon Like legitimately, like all day, it's no one could do anything outside of delves,
Feeling lucky?
which is hilarious to me because I'm the delve guy, but everyone else is boned. Like this update was not ready. I don't even know why they thought it was ready or even like had an inkling that it was ready. It's like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Fault signal returns. Dig in.
It's like, why are the Trove devs putting this out? By the way, the PTS is still live. Normally they do, whenever they do an update, they turn off the PTS. Because, like, oh, well, it's online. We don't need to test it. And it's still on. You can log into the PTS right now if you have your account transferred over from before. And it doesn't make any sense. It's like, why is this still on? Like, all resources should have been diverted to the primary server. Normally they never do it like this. And I don't know what the hell they're thinking. It's like, dude, the server is... This update was not ready, number one. Number two, you really needed to test, like, actually test these class updates. And all of them, except like 3, are either middling or nerf. Yeah, others have seen the same thing. It's really bad. There's apparently some people that are like ultra high end with Pirate Captain that do like the ultra abyss delves, like the ones that are like, you know, depth 180 and stuff, and they didn't get to test it. So they were waiting for it to go live, and it is not looking good. It's just like, oh my god, what happened? Mind you, they rarely use the turrets because they just use primary fire. But yeah, it is a completely dead class. It's worse than I actually thought it was. Because remember, my Pirate Captain's not fully capped. But I could feel that like the scaling was just gone. I was like, where's the character's damage? Where's my fire rate? Where's all my other stuff? And it's gone. What do you mean it's gone? It's gone. They removed it. It's just like, why? Oh, well, it's supposed to give you more damage. I have less damage than I had before. What in the world is happening? Well, the thing is that, as I said, Knight was the only one who really made out like a bandit. Like, completely. Knight's buffs are fantastic. Like, across the board, he's probably the, like... I would actually probably put him right underneath Lunar Lancer on the top 4 on his side because of his changes. Like, he gets a multiplicated movement speed buff. He gets energy regen by default, which means that he also is able to benefit from it the most because his entire attack pattern is just hitting his ability. His ability dashes towards the closest enemy and then hits them in a, like, explosion, like... He has a rush explosion attack. They made it faster, they gave it more damage, and he can regenerate energy. And they fixed his stash, and gave him a stance. I'm like, no. The devs sacrificed Pirate Captain to give Knight some of the most absolutely ludicrous buffs I have seen a character get in that game. Like, flat out. So if you're a Knight main, oh my god, you're loving the update. Until you go and try playing anything else. Like, if you're a Fae main, you're screwed. If you're playing a Pirate Captain, you're absolutely royally boned. And then if you're playing, like, Ice Age, it's a slight, like, I would say it's horizontal progression. And then Dracolite is weird.
Here we go.
Roger. Yeah. I just cannot believe that they decided to get rid of artillery and didn't just turn it into something else when it's like, you should have kept it like you did with the Fae, so that way people could then run either of them, because the other one is bugged and very glitchy right now and needs some serious DLC on the server and some coding fixes. And then it's just like, no, we're launching it. And it's, why? It's not ready. It's literally not ready. You have bricked the game. And then the freaking 5 stars are on fire. It's just oh. Well, Draco, the thing with Draco is Draco, it is not, he was not nerfed. No. So Draco's ring effect. Most people didn't use the Draco ring effect originally anyway because, you know, it's a ring effect. Nobody likes using it. But the other thing was that all of his stuff was just kind of side grades. This new ring effect is a shotgun. The only downside is the cooldown is very long for some reason. But the amount of damage it can do in testing was insanely high. Downside, you gotta sit underneath the Leviathan to get all the projectiles to hit. So it's one of those, like, risk-reward, you gotta give it a hug. And then maybe... Well, he explodes into a radial projectile explosion, and every projectile is an independent source of damage. So think, what's that skill in PoE? It's the one arrow burst that you can get in PoE, which fires off like 24 darts in every direction. It's pretty much that. But it just has a really, really long cooldown, which makes it kind of weird to use. It turned him into a thermobaric nuclear warhead that just has to hug the enemy. Problem, if you're slightly off outside of the boss monster's hitbox, half your projectiles will miss and you'll do half your damage. And then you're stuck with a really long cooldown. Like, that's the only downside. So, technically speaking, it's pretty good. It's just really weird because hit detection. And, of course, we know how Trove works with hit detection. When it hits, oh my god, hey, whatever you're hitting is gonna die. If you miss, you're gonna be feeling the pain for about 20 seconds while you wait on the cooldown. I think so. It was either light. It was Was it galvanized shot? One that just kind of fires in a full circle if you get enough multi-projectiles, multi-proj. Whatever that one was, it's really dumb. But that is pretty much what Draco is now, if you're using the ring effect. Candy Barb's ring effect is no one's going to change to use it. Everyone's going to keep using the one they already have. So it's pretty much dead on arrival. The new Dino Tamer Toxins was just not enough damage. Like, I could see it being useful. The problem is the damage multi from the Dino damage ring effect, where if your pet hits the enemy and you hit the enemy, you get a damage multi. That one is still really strong. And I believe it still does more damage. It's just not... How can I put this? Because it's not instant, I think the other one, it might have a use, but it'll be very iffy. I feel like if it's one of those skills where it's like, do I want to have dot damage, or do I just want to make it so my pet can do a damage multi, which then makes me do more damage anyway? And that's kind of the big question of, will the dot damage, when we get even higher in power, scale harder, or will the damage multi be harder? Most likely, I would say damage multi, because damage multis are almost always stronger. But we'll have to wait and see. So, Dino Tamer, it's a weird one. I wouldn't class it as bad, I just wouldn't class it as amazing. Not Tornado Shot. I think it's Galvanized. Explosive you can get into a pretty good cone, but I think Galvanized, if you get enough, it becomes radial without needing a Nova skill. Okay, there's one there. Pretty certain I can actually just bullshit this, right? Yes. I have enough punch through, I can just shoot through the locked door. I don't care about your doors. They mean nothing to me. Yep. And one of those you can get into a stupid radial where it's just like, you don't even need the Nova support gem to do it. It just creates a giant explosion at your feet, and if you're hugging something, it shotguns. I know that Caustic Arrow The transfigured version can do the same thing. You get enough projectile, it just becomes a radial around you, and then you stand underneath the boss and you just thump, and everything dies.
Greed makes a person sloppy, Hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Yep. A lot of arrow skills have shotgun effect, but most of them, I will say this, a lot of them have had it removed just because it was capable. Like, there's a lot of bow builds in PoE 1 that can just, when they have the shotgun effect, just one-shot everything. And that has been a thing for a long time, where it's just, they kind of removed a lot of them, but there's still quite a few skills that have shotgunning. And when you shotgun, normally your build, when it gets really, really strong, can just one-shot Eater, one-shot Overshaper, etc., etc. It's just a thing. That's beside the point. Draco can do that now. It's just, if you miss, you're going to have a really bad time. That's really about it. I know this is the door on the other side, so I'm just spraying it. I haven't killed him yet. Come on. 92%. Roger that. There we go. I mean, it only took 41 minutes-ish. You'll be fine. Again, we're streaming. It's just streaming. Technical issues happen. We fix them, and then we just keep going. No big. Help on this one. Good light guy. CJ Light, I must exterminate. Ow. Stay dead, buddy. Do we have a key anywhere? Not seeing one. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't actually check Tomb Raider's ability. Should have done that. Oh, now it's live already. I guess I'll just double check it later when I start making all the rings. I'll say that for Friday if the servers are holding. I'll be honest, I really doubt the servers will be holding in that game, so we'll probably be doing more Warframe. Like, as much as I hate to say it, but I'm like, I don't think they're going to have it fixed in time. I really don't see it. The amount of damage that this patch was going to have, if they launched it in the way that they did, was pretty obvious. And it was even worse than I could have imagined. It's just, oh god. Oh no. Tabs, why? Goodness, Warframe's not had this bad of a repertoire with this kind of stuff. Steve and now Rebecca have done a damn good job of knowing when to put out patches and keeping things rolling. Energize munitions, go. Just keep shooting. Don't let them live. Yay. I'm so close. silly.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Should be blue. Where is it? Even with the duration increases, it still feels weird that Energies Munitions is such a short duration in general. It's barely 7 seconds, and it's just... Oof. So you're dead. I'm so sorry that your life is forfeit after that. Oh, you're almost done. Hooray, Shen will be in shortly. Exploded. Yep.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Hey, it's alive? Are we clear? I need to go save whoever's doing this one because I don't have the damage to do this anymore. I do not. Shennu is alive! You evaded it.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Yeah,
We kicked a
it
clean
happens.
car. Here we go.
Your Warframe caught on fire. It's fine.
Ejecting.
Ember accidentally torched some things that probably shouldn't have been torched. Simple as that.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
3 Voruna Prime blueprints that are up for grabs. Good. Yeah, disruption's definitely the way to do this. I just need to get you a very strong damage setup that you can just plop the freaking disruption enemy in the face. Actually, I forget. Shanna, do you have the Opticore Vandal or not? this monstrosity. It's just like, I didn't know if you had it or not. So I need to put dead end back in. DE still hasn't changed it, by the way, but for some reason, the Opticore gets both the Vandal and the regular. Gets the benefit of being classed as a spear gun. I have no idea why. But Tharos lethality does apply. I am not the one who found this. It was Fu Yang on YouTube. And I have no idea why. It literally gets double damage for some reason when using side axe. So it's really, really strong. Get a friends only. I'll head to the relay just to show this weirdness off. I personally, I think it's intended, but I didn't realize that, you know, Synax was actually going to be useful. It's one of those things where it's like, his ability is just kind of like, in 3 very specific situations, aka 3 weapons, you would use it. And now it's like, oh wait, it applies to the Opticore. Wait, why does it apply to the Opticore? Wait, what? This is counted as this? It's just, no, it's just the mechanic. It works. That's... And this is without any tower shards. You can do some very dumb things with the lightning tower shards. Yeah, it's one of those weird ones where I'm like, that is a very strange interaction. And there's no way I would have ever figured that out without him finding it first. I don't think anyone would have, because most people do not have Synax is subsumed, and also this doubles the crit damage for spear guns, and it's like, wait, what? This works? This works for this? Oh my god. But yeah, it's definitely one of those weird ones where I'm like, if you have this and you have volts, I would at least recommend doing it with this kind of setup. Also because it's really good at killing the actual disruption enemies. Funny part is even without the buff, it still does a pretty good solid amount of damage on a headshot. But then when you get the buff, 2.2 mil, 7.7, 2.7, 5.4, 6.2. Like 2 million damage. 15, 16, 15. Yeah, it's ridiculous how much damage that does. It's just a weird interaction that gives really, really high damage. Would recommend. I think what other weapons are counted as spear guns? There's not many of them. Yeah, there's the Ferox. Does the Ferox count? Pretty sure it does. Yes. What's really funny is this rifle counting. What's the other ones? Javlock's one. Scourge is another. It's 1, 2, 3. What's the other one? Hey, Snack. Welcome back.
Stand by while I analyze.
Oh yeah, the Aphentus. And... Scourge Prime. And then the Tenet version. And then the Opticore for some reason. I think it's actually just the miscellaneous tag going in. I think that's really the thing. Yeah, I think it's just the miscellaneous tag is what's going on. Yeah, your rifle. Vortex is still rifle. Is there any other guns that have a miscellaneous tag instead of rifle? That, of course, launcher, so that's not it. And it's beam. Armor's precision rifle. Nope, that's bow crossbow. Rifle. Yeah, miscellaneous tagging. So up on the top left, when you're going through the codex, I'm looking for weapons that have miscellaneous tag. Because the weapons that have miscellaneous tag are actually being counted as a spear gun. Zoot Thang was the one who ended up discovering this. Like last week. Tharos Lethality. Critical damage bonus is doubled for spear guns. It works on the Opticore. You can damage cap with the Opticore again. The Vandal version. Yeah, it's based on the miscellaneous tagging is what's going on.
Safe and sound.
Which, I mean, it makes sense. Like, unironically, it does actually make sense as to why it's doing that. Oh, the Acrid would probably benefit. It's also counted as a miscellaneous. Oh, God. I need to test that. That's actually funny. I didn't realize that. Before I do that, let me see if there's anything else. Let's see if there's anything else I can think of. So that's shotgun. Just gets pistol tagging. That's beam. Throwables. Beam, I assume. Yep. Oh, the book. Oh, no. Uh-oh. If the book counts, this is going to be funny. It's a miscellaneous weapon, so it might count. The book is about to do some funny things. Yes, it's exactly my thoughts. I was like, it only seems to be applying to miscellaneous tagged weapons. So I'm like, 'cause there isn't a spear gun tag in the game. It just says spear guns in the description. But because there isn't one, it counts only as miscellaneous. Mind you, DE could fix this at any moment by actually adding the tag, but they don't have that many spear guns, and they're rarely ever used. So it's one of those, like, I feel like this is probably going to stay as a permanent thing. Let's use the blue one. pretty bog standard. Actually, I need Cascadia empowered. You know what, let's do Deadhead just for the extra multiplier and see some stupid things happen here. That's... If I hit him in the head... It's not bad, about 2.5. Shoot with that. 2... 69k. Okay, that is applying. That is definitely double what I would expect. Here's the bigger question. I need to recruit. Are you fully loaded again, Tenno? Yes, yeah, sometimes it'll severely mess up and be very, very, very annoying. Where is it? Do I have a line anywhere? Let's get rid of you. Don't need you. Creeping bullseye for the extra crit. That would be a good idea. You. $4.7k without any other multipliers. 82,000. Oh god. Yeah, it's working. That's very dumb. 19k. Let's try it without anything. So yeah, 19k is the baseline with no other multipliers. Probably need to remove all mods just to double check this. Alright. Here's the shield. 26, 1. Our armor. Off. And with this, 132. Next one, 71 to 141. 309. Oh god. Oh, that is 526k. That, by the way, is without priming completely. It's mostly priming. That's gross. Mind you, that's obviously with headshots with the book, which is not exactly intuitive to do. That is disgusting. But it is definitely double what I would expect. 1.5 million. That's with them fully primed and everything. Like that. And 20k, 55. 1.4 mil. 3 million. I feel like if I just threw pure lightning on this one, it would do it better. That is very dumb. Yes, turn that on if you want to have the overlay on the right. I'm glad that they added that. So I was speed farming earlier, it made it really, really easy. Okay, the other one I wanted to test was the Acrid. Let's do configuration B. And I'm going to remove my priming pet. They're all you guys. Kill you all. I need an enemy that can survive this. That's not an Eximus, so we don't have any other statuses. Okay. So this is without any modifiers and armor up. So doing 13 damage. 19. Hit you with this. Is that 300? Hold up. With that. 248, 194, 6. That is very gross. That is a clean 194. With just the shield and the armor strip? It's 27. 129. 94. Okay, 194 is with the armor strip. I wonder if that's 900 was with the buff. Yeah, 6.9k on a crit with no mods. That's very terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is no mods at all, and that was a 6.9k crit. And yes, this hasn't been touched in a long, long time. And do I need... I've already got a priming pet if I use it. Need critical hit. Still can't believe we can put fulmination on this, even though it doesn't do anything. We need critical. Merciless. And we could try a critty, maybe? I don't know. Stick with viral so we get that proc. So that's just gonna do that. And it's still it's the same thing. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen the Acrid actually able to do that much damage. That was a toxin proc. It is still doing true toxin damage. Wait a minute. Oh god. I just thought of something. Oh god. Oh no. Because we're gonna be getting an incarnate for it soon. Is the Stug class? It is classed as miscellaneous. Oh no. Oh god. Concern. Concern. There's no way that this actually works. I hope not. bonuses. No, yeah, that was not going to work. Because it's not actually getting a benefit from... Well, actually, no, never mind. That actually did get the benefit. What? You're kidding. Don't get me wrong, the stug is so bad that just seeing this much damage is actually hilarious. If it does more damage, I don't hit him directly. Yeah. They are gonna have to work so hard to actually make this gun with the Incarnate actually good. It's probably still going to be a meme, even with the Incarnate, I would assume. But you never know. I can hope, I guess. Beam, secondary. Still sad that the Zymos doesn't get it, but then the bees wouldn't get the bonus either, though. So you'd only get one. That's so funny. Wait, does the Epitaph get this bonus? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. Mind you, the Epitaph is really only useful for doing priming, but being able to do stupid damage is something it can still do, so... Yeah, it gets the benefit. I don't know if it's getting the double benefit. It's hard to tell. Also, because this thing hits like a truck no matter what you do. So, I think it's only getting the one. In the head, 62. Armor strip, hit him in the head. 1.6. 6. Oh, they actually, that was out? Oh, good. I didn't know if that was out yet. I was like, that just has no armor, no buff. 599 to 1.6. I think it's supplying. That's kind of funny. Too bad the seer, the Kuva seer doesn't get miscellaneous tag, because that would have actually made it very funny. I cannot believe the Acrid is actually getting this benefit. That's the funny part about this whole thing. It's just you kidding, right? Like, nope, no, Acrid's actually like usable again. That is very, very funny. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Acrid do that much damage in a long, long time. God, it feels weird. It's such an old pistol. At the very beginning of the game. And it's just, well, it's got a miscellaneous tag. It does get applied. That's funny. Is it good? Not really. Let's see if the kit gun counts. I kind of doubt this one does, because this one shoots this, like, sticky grenade thing. It seems that the double explosions don't count, only the direct projectile. It's also blinding as fuck still. I haven't changed that. Yeah, that's definitely getting a double because it's miscellaneous. That is funny. So yeah, the Spud launcher definitely gets the benefit. That's very funny. Only downside is you cannot really use security on this. Hell, I probably shouldn't be using Pack Seeker for this either. Probably put on Galvanized Shot. Multi-bot. Armor. Oh, I think the other one's actually better. Obviously, if I had my full priming, it'd be a bit more than this. This only gets 2 damage types. Huh. Pass back on. Yep. One more test. Then we'll get straight into doing the rest of the farm. Are you fully in, Chenna? Cool. Even with the priming. It's definitely an improvement, but I don't think Aptitude's the right way. At least with the current setup. It just means more projectiles in general. Toxin from that. So if I do... I don't really want Punch Through. I do want Magnum Force so we get more spread. You behind there, and we want Corrosive or Viral. Actually, don't make crit damage just so I can get the effect. Prefer not to, but let's test. Yep. There's a reason I'm running tests at the moment. While I'm waiting on you to get all set up. Let's try pure viral. It's probably not going to be as good. Funny, but it's just, that's not. Is it just, is it having an issue trying to do game capture or screen, like, application capturing? In the window. Okay. Gotcha. Hmm. See if window capture is working on this. I normally don't do mine through window capture. That's guaranteed crits now. I think it's working. I think it's just every single miscellaneous tag weapon. Take it with Tenno. He should be coming through in there. Jack, can you say something real quick? Okay, it's showing up on there. Let me try one thing. There. Should be showing up to the stream channel. Can you try again?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. So you're all clear. I just don't know what's going on. Stan, can you not hear Tenno? Is he not coming through right now? You can hear him now? That's so weird. I literally just muted it and then unmuted it on OBS's side, and now you can hear it.
What the?
I don't know why.
Also, Snack, you should know it's also me because my name's literally in the game title, in the stream title.
I wonder if Twitch just wasn't receiving it because you crashed out earlier. Technically, it probably exploded then.
Okay. Yeah.
It's showing that the audio feed is the same, so there's been no difference there. But it's probably blew up when you crapped out.
So yeah, window cap is working, so I can do window cap.
Okay, as long as it's showing, you should be fine. That's what matters.
Yeah, normally game cap does actually work for me. It's just I have to like do a little bit of fiddling with it.
Gotcha.
It's normally when it gets to work. Okay. Stream.
Let me scope in here. I don't want corrosive, sadly. Fortitude. Switch in serration.
Okay. I am now live.
You're live? Yay!
Yep.
Being not news. Help you out. Patience I want. Ten. I guess we can work with that. See how this functions. These clear. I think that's the way with the Shadow for now. Okay, let me get out of here and let's go do those missions. I have a stupid amount of relics that I have farmed with Umbra to help you out. And hopefully get some stuff myself. Just need the stupid cyst on Axia. Once this animation finishes.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Public friends. Shadow is alive. Invite is sent. Just hoping it works.
Full connection of 33335.
Hooray! It knows that the connection is bad. It's better than it going, oh, this is fine, and then exploding.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Ramp this up. I need to get a negative with crit chance, crit damage, and element type. Probably toxin. I feel like crit delay could work really, really well on this too, and it's just, it bothers me. There's so many things I could do with the Shadow, and I'm just like, I don't know which one would do more damage. There we go. It's doing corrosive only. I should get fire on that. Aw. Okay, let's see here. First things first. Shanno, do you need the Gifts of the Lotus?
Uh,
Do you have the deck skin for Wisp and the operator outfit yet?
No, I have not done any of the
Okay.
gifts.
Okay.
I didn't do last week's gift either, so
Oh no. Oh, that does kind of make sense. We did all that farming, and then also had more troubles in general. So that's kind of makes sense.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
So yeah, let's do this first. Then we'll jump straight into relic farming. Well, using the relics I just farmed. And then we can do some disruptions if we don't get the blueprint, because that might be the weak link. I'm not certain though. Normally gold items are pretty readily prevalent. It's the silvers that kill you. Like on average. Everyone be loading.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
And you get Araxia freaking explosion resistance.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
I found it.
Stay focused. There's
Yep.
a heavy unit approaching. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
I almost wish the reload mod didn't have radiation tied to it. I don't really want the radiation status effect mixed in. Magnetic I can work with just because of how it functions against anything with a shield. Like, the reload one, I'm like, I don't really want full reload. I kind of want reload and status chance, but not a status added in. But only for the shadow. Like, there's very few weapons that I would want that kind of setup. Everyone's here. Once the other guy comes back in. I don't think they realize that that stuff spawns indefinitely. Tenno, don't go that way. I'll come back when they see this side. And it should start it.
One's a baby Tenno.
I know. I know. That's why I'm putting in a ping. I was expecting the other ones to come running this way because there's enemies. There we go.
There we go.
He walked back in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
At least I'm getting argon crystals.
Yep. All these ones, the guess of others have it in their drop pool.
Because I need them for anyway if I'm gonna make the primes.
Yep. There we go. Just the one left.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Heavy infestation ahead. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of
Yeah,
here.
4 argon crystals for a freebie. That's fine. That's quite nice, actually.
8 in total. Yeah.
Okay, and that would be the Dix Wisp skin. And there's the Survival, which is the other one. This one's for the Operator skin. It should be in your mail.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow. Till then.
Let's go. This should be pretty easy. Having fun flying your ship?
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger
Well,
the
I'm
alarm.
loaded. I'm loading in. I hear the sounds of us going down the bloody thing, but I'm still on the list.
Nope, you're in.
I know, but I'm just saying it loaded me in, but I still had the flying
Just
ships.
shut down all systems.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm sending
I had
life
the ship
support
loading screen,
capsules
but I
your way.
had the text of saying what mission this is, all that kind of stuff, what
Gotcha.
type it was, and heard the sound of us going down out of the vent,
That's funny.
which is kind of funny.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
A delay in sound, basically.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Chuck in the nut.
Yep.
Oh, that's the name.
Yep. I probably don't need... I'm sure I've seeing I've got complete resistance when I'm in spider mode.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Bypass activated. Our
Hey, somebody found a bypass. Nice. I was looking for one and I'm like, where's the yellow indicator? Where's my little canister?
life support incoming.
What? Someone tried to summon their auto cycle?
What's up?
I just see a random Ultima cycle right here.
Yeah, you can. They don't work in the missions anymore. You can summon them in.
That's funny.
Yeah, they used to be able to work in everything, and it was great. But then people were kind of, well, how can I put this?
Abusing it.
It wasn't really an abuse situation because they weren't very good. But you could use them in Archway, which was hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Flying in space with them?
Yes, that was exactly that
right.
was the issue. It's like
That or
It is
swimming underwater
stupid.
with them.
it's very stupid. It was funny at
Yeah,
least.
so
But yeah.
yeah, so you had two situations with Dark Wings. You had your submersive ones or your, space.
Yeah, the space one was the one that was the funniest one I saw in general. And then also did myself just once because I was like, this is so stupid. It's not very good. Like, at all. Like, 100%. This was totally not worth it.
Use it on a console
But
to give our operative a
it was very
boost.
fun. Because
Security
technically
bypass
speaking, you couldn't really get back off the cycle in space without dying. So, kind of a problem. And I'm pretty certain they didn't want to balance at all around the fact that it could do that. So they were just like, let's just turn it off.
bypass activated.
Thank goodness we're almost done already. These little guys, I can't even really get a combo going because they're too weak. All level 10s. 10s to 15. I almost want to put punch through on this thing. Almost. Just a little bit. A little bit to make it work quite well. Hey Lucas, welcome back. We're gonna get into the Voruna farming here very shortly. Yes, they are, and they have completely broken the server. They were not. That patch was not ready for life. That was very bad. I am quite worried about Friday. If we get stuck in a crash loop, like what's happening to everybody who's actually trying to play the game, we'll probably just go and play Warframe instead, because it'll be so unstable that it'll just... We'll be locked out until a instance crash. Or, well, technically instance shutdown. Oop, channel down.
What the heck? I don't know how I just...
How'd you kill yourself? How did you kill yourself at level 10 enemies?
I do not know. I do
oh
not
my
know.
god.
I'm moving towards you guys, and then I just suddenly...
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there's no baby to know, so I don't actually need to worry about it too much.
Hello, Evil Jester. Welcome in.
It's just like, wait, what? Ow. Mild confusion. These guys are level 10. What did you do? I assume it was just a fire exodus with fire intrinsic hitting you hard.
Probably that, but also with a little bit of lag.
Yep. Do I know a good way to get nitro? Not playing the game right now. If you load into Geo topside, you're gonna crash.
And yeah, I know I was going the wrong way, Jester. That's why I turned around. But I was also just trying to clear the room.
Yep. I assume it was just the fire exodus that ended up getting you too hard. But yeah, Lucas, period, just not playing the game right now until they fix the servers. If you load into Geotopside, you're just going to crash repetitively. You'll get in a crashing loop, and then you'll have to wait for the instance to close. It'll be 15 minutes. Yeah, you're going to probably end up getting a crash loop very shortly. It's happening to everyone. I would recommend getting out of there if you can.
Yeah, I can tell that support's going to get flooded.
Yeah, it already has been. Like, it's really bad. Crossfire Exterminate. We can do that. Voruna. Save my stuff.
There you go. There's the deck skin, and then there's the operator deck stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I would just not go for nitro. That's the main thing. It's just topsides crashing everyone. And eventually you'll get hit too, and then you'll be stuck in a 25-minute cooldown because, technically speaking, you have to wait for the entire world to close. And the world takes 25 minutes to close after the last user leaves or is forced to crash. So, just be wary. Be wary of that. That is a problem that's happening right now, and it's not good. There's also some people that were doing delves when I was poking at the server, and then before I forced a crash loop myself. And they were also crashing inside the delves. They weren't losing the instance, but it seems to be pretty prevalent right now. Which is insane, because the delves run on a different subset server. So, if the subset server's crashing, oh god, everyone's we're just doomed. That game right now is doomed until they fix it. Good news, we have Warframe, so I don't have to think about it. Thank goodness. You picking out a relic, Shenna?
No, I was just clearing out my. I was clearing out my mail.
Ah, gotcha. I unironically keep all the mail in this game.
Yeah, I've kept some. I'm keeping the ones that give me. I'm keeping my mastery ones, but I'm getting rid of the ones that are, filler
Okay.
ones.
How long was said crash? 25 minutes. It'll keep crashing you over and over and over until the instance itself is closed. How long ago was said crash? The last one that I'm seeing in Caching Clean was about 5 minutes ago. When I did the testing, I did them at noon, before and after they turned off 5 stars. When they turned off the 5-star dungeons, it was still crashing. And Geotopside has been really bad. But yeah, the crash loop thing is still going. It's an ongoing issue. It hasn't been fixed. Second it happens, you're screwed, just so you know. So, if you're really trying to push through right now, grind as much as you can until it starts happening, and then you're going to have to give it 25 minutes, and then try loading back into the game. Because the moment it happens, it's the whole instance, and you will not be sent to the hub for some reason. I don't know why. Because normally it should be sending you to the hub whenever that happens, and it's just, it isn't. And also, the devs shouldn't even be in the office right now. So I think they all went home earlier. The last person in there is normally there at, I believe, 10 my time? And it's currently 3:39 a.m. my time, so it's been 5 hours.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wonder who's target.
You've collected enough reactant
Oh, no.
to open your relic.
It's somebody's.
There we are, Consumer, 3 out of 4 for the summer court. And another Harrod chassis.
Oh, they didn't wait for you to. I was literally just sitting on the roof, waiting.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You need me to throw up a marker?
I'm here.
I know.
Just
Just
have
throw one
to
down
walk
just in
on.
case. It's the crash ship tile set, so there's only like one weird direction that the marker can get screwed up on the one elevator area. Well, none of this Brian, there you go. Finally. That's a funny one.
Mission complete.
Good on him.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You don't have Nullis Prime yet, do you?
No, I do not.
Well, congratulations. That is probably the biggest pickup you're gonna get besides Voruna tonight, probably, unless we get Levels fully. Nautilus is really, really, really freaking strong. like you can reach damage cap with him, which is hilarious. If you do a proper fired up build, the Verglass with him is it's disgusting. I have no other
I
words to
simply
describe
welcome
it.
in. The grind, it's just getting started.
Yep. The computer troubles are behind us. So it's time. I almost think I should take someone else other than Alexia.
Yeah. Well, I've got the blueprint now, and I've also got the systems. So I need, I think, one more piece. Is it? Is it one more piece?
Yes, I believe so. Let me double check. Companion.
Operator.
Cerebrum Carapace
The
Systems.
seems to count
The stream shouldn't be running 10 FPS.
What's your OBS displaying?
No.
Let me pull you up.
It says 60 FPS in the bottom corner.
Let me get you. Where's the channel?
Well, I think it's also because I'm not using my game display capture thing, which normally has me running in normally.
Try moving your camera a bit, Shadow. Oh god, yeah, it is running at 10, like barely 10. Oh god. Uh-oh.
What the heck?
OBS do? Not again. We just did a bunch of technical issues and fixed it. Oh god. Warframe, why? Why do you hate Shano tonight? Try doing it. Just try doing the game capture again. You're fine,
You're
Rickson.
fine.
You're fine. This needs to be fixed. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't know why it's doing this.
For reference, Shano spent the last 56 minutes-ish, around there, getting Warframe to actually run again, because it just exploded because of the recent hotfix that just didn't want to install correctly.
Yeah. Okay, right Yeah, game catcher does not want to play fair.
Voruna at the moment. I did a bunch of relic grinding while Shenna was troubleshooting. So we have about, I think, 57-ish relics to get through. And then Lavos after that, which I've got over 200 of pretty much every part. These are just byproduct ones. Tenno is a long grinding list of parts to get.
Yep. Yeah, no. Game catcher does not want to play fair.
Let me see this.
And window capture is not playing fair either.
On your game capture, is it actually just going directly to the .x64.exe Warframe? Or is it
Yeah.
messing something else up?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's going to the Warframe.x Warframe. And it usually captures it.
Yeah, you've got match title, otherwise find the window same type. Capture specific window, visual settings.
Yeah, match title, otherwise find of same type. Match title is same executable.
Great, normal. If you plug it in and then turn it on and give it a couple seconds, maybe move the camera around. Is it capturing then, or is it just completely blank? Sometimes OBS will lag behind on game capture for some reason. It's rare, but it can happen. They'll show black screen until it fully captures it, and then it's just like, oh, it's working perfectly fine. And then you're sitting there going, why didn't you do this before?
Yeah, if we're capturing right now, our avatars will be hidden.
True.
Because it's, yeah.
In a world for 18
Because it would be on
minutes.
top of the...
Good luck, Lucas.
Come on, Warframe, why are you doing this to me?
I don't know. It's Warframe being Warframe.
Yeah, well, not Warframe, but... Well, not Warframe, but OBS.
Yes.
Warframe played friendly, but now it's OBS not playing friendly.
Yeah.
It's capturing the... I've got my sound getting captured, but it's just, yeah.
Warframe is a bitch to stream anyway? Yes. Yes, it can be. Like 100%. Also, welcome in, Rickson.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're alive. I can see it. It didn't explode.
I had to trigger my SLI crossfire capture mode.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that would do it. That would literally just force it.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good thing. I just reorder that down on OBS and you should be good.
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't...
let's hope we don't deal with any more computer problems. That would be great.
Yeah, that, but also 10 FPS per...
Yeah, it looks good on my end. I would say exit the menu when you're ready. And try wiggling it around so we can check. Pull you up directly. Oh god, it's still doing it. It's not as bad, but it's still... You're at 20 instead of 10.
Yeah, well, I have no drop frames. It's not showing any drop frames for me.
What is the problem? What's going on?
We're all of us a kind of family out here, ain't we?
I mean, your VTubers are working fine, so that's all at 60. Why is Warframe capturing like crap?
And
Maybe.
my settings are all on low as well.
You have VSync on? Just in case?
No, I do not have VSync.
Okay.
My VSync is off.
Okay.
I always turn that off. I never
I
have
normally
it on.
always have it off. Warframe 0 when I'm streaming, I turn it on. Just that way it's more stable when the shit hits the fan. Because sometimes the amount of projectiles and particles can just tank everything. It's like, I may have a 4080 Super, but and a Ryzen 990X. I mean, sometimes it just shits itself. Keep my FPS on, double check.
Yeah, whenever I had it off, but yeah.
I wonder if it's just OBS not streaming it correctly. Wait, is your OBS stream currently frame limited somehow in the settings? Because that could be what's causing this. It shouldn't be. It should be showing at 60 FPS on the right, and then in the settings. Output.
Yeah, down where it says like GPU percentage, and then that, and then the version of it. It says 60 FPS out of 60 FPS.
Okay. What's your bit rate at right now?
6,100. Well, it's going between like 6,000 to 6,241.
Okay. Are you using multipass or not?
Multipass, I don't know.
Okay.
What that is.
In video, is it showing as integer FPS is 60? It'll be in the video tab in OBS. Then canvas resolution, output scaling, if you're downscaling or not. I'm going down the list here. I'm trying to think of what could be causing you the frame rate to be so weird.
The base resolution 1280 by 720, output scale resolution 920 by 1080.
Okay. So you're
Common FPS value 60, downscale filter bicubic.
Bicubic could be doing it, but that's really probably not. Which encoder are you using?
Video encoder is my NVIDIA.
The NVEC?
Yeah, NVIDIA NVEC,
Okay.
NVIDIA CH264.
Okay. I think what else could be causing this? Is like your VTubers are 60, and that's the part where I'm like, okay, so at least that stream to OBS is working.
Multipass mode is 2 pass, quarter resolution.
Yeah, that's fine.
2 passes.
Yeah, that's fine. I run 2 pass full resolution.
Yeah. Bit rate. I have it as like 10,000, but
yeah.
And then rate control constant bit rate.
Yeah. Why is it running at 20 FPS now?
Tuning high quality, profile higher. I also have look ahead and adaptive quantization on as well.
Okay. When you hit show FPS in Warframe, what is it showing at the bottom? It's in video show FPS, right below field of view. It's right there. Yep. Oh. Nope. So close.
11.
Okay, that's not good. That's our problem. Okay. Ah. Well, Warframe knows there's a problem. It's definitely Warframe then. Okay. Crap. Something must be on that's tanking it. Uh. Okay, let me pull up my settings. Could you try quality preset low and see if that forces it to do anything different?
In OBS or?
In Warframe
yeah.
itself. In Warframe itself. Because Warframe's detecting that the frame rate is bad. So this is definitely a Warframe thing. And don't worry, chats. Both of our chats were troubleshooting, so we'll get this fixed. I was just gonna
It's
do.
already,
I was gonna do.
they're already on low.
No, I know, but I meant to set the preset to low instead of custom, and see if that forces it. Let's see if the FPS changes at all. What's the resolution set at the top? Why is Warframe at 11? Video resolution locked. None. Dynamic resolution none. Try saving it and see if it changes. There'll be confirm on the bottom right.
Going to 25 FPS.
Okay, so there's definitely a setting in
26?
there. Yeah, I can see it on stream. There's definitely a setting in there somewhere that's screwing with it. He is not playing on a microwave, but his computer definitely did not like the recent hotfix. I have no idea what setting is causing the problem now, because he was doing 60 before. And I don't know why it's exploding now. Other than the fact that the full verify of files was done. But that shouldn't be affecting the settings this badly. So try moving around on stream. I just want to see if it's... It should be better. It's definitely... Your idle animation is not jittery. It's better. You're actually able to move around smoothly.
Yeah, it's getting around 30 FPS.
So it's Destiny 1. Okay. Is that passable for now? we're at D1 levels. Okay. We need to get to Warframe levels, though, but that is better than what it was when it was stuck at 11. What could be the setting that's causing the problem? Did they add anything? I don't think they added anything new. Hell, I could probably ramp all my stuff up if I wanted to, but I don't think OBS would like me very much. Is your frame rate latency in the settings on or off? Oh. You closing the game and restarting just to see?
No, something else happens.
Uh-oh. Well, you instantly sent me into the mission because I was sitting in the menu and couldn't exit out.
I fail. Warframe detected a problem with your computer.
There is
Uh-oh.
a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
No.
Leave no one standing.
Not again.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Because it just opened up my freaking web browser when I
Oh
had
my
it closed.
God.
Found a fissure.
No.
Look out for reactants.
Shit is exploding again.
Corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Well, we going in. Try loading the game.
Stay focused. There's
I
a
swear to
heavy
God,
hitter
if you have to
approaching.
verify files again, I will still be here. You guys got me for another 4 hours, but still.
The enemy is broken.
I
Well done. Now
know.
get to
Not
extraction.
again. Oh my goodness.
Checking settings, start settings.
I know,
I shouldn't have storage problems because I've got like 13 gigabytes free. Or 13 or so gigabytes free. So I shouldn't be having space issues.
You may need to make more space just for the download of the actual files before they're installed and optimized. I would say keep
Yeah,
around
but-
30 gigabytes if you can. On
Okay,
average.
I need to-
Yeah. I think we're all doing the same relic too. Everyone has the same relic.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh my god. It exploded again. Not again. Pain. Yeah, exactly. Just boom. Just out of nowhere, boom. I mean, hey, at least Sevegoth, at least it was just a basic Sevegoth part. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's still one of those, ah! Why? Shadow down again. Oh, crap. Very much no.
Operator, you have
Uh,
the Tenno arm themselves.
Yeah, well, if I'm going to free up my spacing, I'll have to remove Pragmata.
Roger that. I'm gonna go do another capture run real quick and see if I can get some more lith relics
Yeah.
while you're doing
I'm gonna
that.
have to I'm gonna have to uninstall Pragmata if I'm going to, have that spacing.
Yep.
Well, temporary spacing.
Oh, no.
Looks like Pragmata.
Okay, we'll have to ignore the lith one.
looks like Pragmata's going into my backlog.
Yep.
Fuck. Another game going into my backlog.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is.
Do you have like an
here.
external hard drive that you could just shove it on?
I do, but whenever I tried to play it, it didn't want to play it. Yay. Fuck you, Warframe.
Target located.
What did it do now? What happened?
We'll interrogate the captive back at
Again,
base.
it's giving me the same issue it did last time.
Oh no. Oh no. Not again.
Like I said, fuck you, Warframe.
Oh god. I can't even think of what the issue is that's causing the problem in the first place.
Yeah, now I have like 48 gigabytes free of
It shouldn't fail now. It should not fail. There's no way. If you have 48 gigs, no.
Another
No.
job well executed.
Do what you need to do. Obviously, there's no way it's going to fail this time. You have some Voruna relics I can help you too. When Shanno can get in the game, we'll gladly take you up on that one. Like, I'm just going to run as many of these as I can while he's getting sorted out. Hell, I might, if I get enough, I'll just pass half of them to him so that way he can carry the other half and we can just do actual runs. I didn't know we would be doing tech support tonight. Like the entire time.
We received intel that
I was not
somebody
prepared
vital
for
to
that,
enemy
but
operations is here. Find them
I don't think I
and
could ever be prepared for that, so perfectly fine.
target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I feel like we should just, like, maybe next Wednesday do, like, I don't know, I'll bug you an hour ahead of time just in case, and then just make sure Warframe is running. Then we can troubleshoot anything that goes wrong, like this again. How's that sound, Shanno? I know you'll be working, though, so...
Yeah.
We just need to make sure it's actually up and running. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck doing more relic farming and then passing you the relics halfway through. I'm fine doing it. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, oh no. No, 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 no. Not again.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There you go. Veruna's Prime Systems blueprint. Good. More of these, please. I mean, again, in Warframe, any farming that's getting things that you don't have is good farming. But still.
It's brought in technical difficulty.
Yep. I mean, that's what we get for streaming.
Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
Happens to all of us.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And yes, if anyone wishes to join in as well for any of this relic farming, I do not mind. Just know I will be going as fast as possible to get as many relics for myself and Shanno as we can muster here.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Another Caliban. Yeah, so probably should just switch over to Zanya so that we can shave off an extra 10 seconds. Yeah, let me do that. I don't need literal god levels of damage for this, I just need base.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nautilus, Opus Prime, Neuroptics, and Catastrophe. Okay.
do all this and all that out, and we finish up our streams and all that, I want to see if I can download Warframe back onto Steam to see if I can get that one to work again. If I can get Warframe on Steam work again, I don't have to work. I don't have to trouble myself with trying to get them on to the work.
True, actually. That way you'll also have a backup if you have enough space.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I can actually just shove my bloody Warframe, the Steam one, onto my hard drive, and then.
Actually, yeah, no, that would work. Hey, go for it.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I mean, hey, if we're dealing with short-term pain now for working Warframe for the next, I don't know, 30 plus weeks, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Caliban.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alchinox. Hey, DQ. One piece I need. These are 89 relics. Okay. How long do you think it's going to take, Sheno?
I'm doing a re-verification, so.
Okay. Just keep me posted. I will be here. I'm just crossing fingers that I'll be somewhat quick-ish. Hopefully.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
No one should be having to deal with this with any game. It's really annoying.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Alice. Thank you, and Venado. I think the worst part is we were so close. Actually got to a relic farm and then immediately it exploded.
Right?
You are here
Yeah.
to find our target and bring them to
getting
the
closer
extraction
enough.
point. Happy hunting.
Warframe now. You gotta leave Warframe.
Well, in this case, Randy Random said no.
Yeah, Randy Random definitely said no for some reason, and I don't know why.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Randy Random now.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Another job well executed.
Like Grit, Elliot, and Voruna Prime Neuroptics. Hey! That's 9 of those. I'm just glad that doing capture runs is not that bad. Like, in all seriousness, this is relatively comfy. It's comfy until a Void Fisher spawns on the node, and then you're just like, well, I'll see you in 2 hours. I know it becomes tedious in the long run. I've been playing this game as a Grandmaster Founder since the very beginning.
And extract our target.
And I did break 32,000 hours spent playing this fucking video game. I don't like that fact. I really don't.
Target located. Bring them in.
For me, I could probably do capture runs for, like,
Excellent work.
I'd say 48 hours straight without much issue.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Beyond that, it's just like, you start dying after the third wind, and then you're just kind of petering out. The only thing that bothers me is the Aya being in the loot pool nowadays.
Executed.
Idea about the drops. I could do that if you guys wanted that. And I'm originally a MapleStory player, so I used to do 72-hour like actual grinding streams. Obviously, the party play runs that we used to do they would normally last about, I'd say, 18 to 32 hours, because normally everyone else would like crater out. like doing the grind from 1 to 210 back in the day, before all the EXP changes. It was a whole 32 hours, like one session. And I used to do that with 6 other people all the time in the Maple community. I think the longest endurance run I've ever done in Warframe was, I think it's 81 hours. It was a Kuva survival. I've only done that once though. I do need to do that more often. Then again, I don't even know if anyone would even want to watch that long of a run. Let alone the more pressing matter is actually Warframe's anti-cheat thing actually nailing endurance runners lately. It's been kind of a problem. Even if you have a full stream of it, you could still get nailed because they'll be like, oh, there might have been some automated use, and it's like, not really. You're just kind of sitting in you find an area to spawn in, and then you just sit there the entire time. God damn it, I have the one resource that bothers me. Longest was 300 rounds of interception. That is nice. I'm still not that big of a fan of doing an endurance run on interception just because of the way that the field works itself. Like, survival to me just feels like it's tile dependent, but it's also Warframe and kit dependent. If you have a full setup and you know exactly what you're doing, and even if you get a semi-bad tile, you can still do it for quite a long time. Like a 20-hour survival is perfectly reasonable, even on a bad tile. I wouldn't really want to do anything beyond that on a bad tile. Like, if you don't get a proper, 4-lane setup. Like, say if you really wanted to do one of the better rooms is this one. You just like survivals, it's boring for you? That's fair. That's totally fair. Cascade of defense. Void Cascade is good. Void Cascade is very fun.
The one that Quinkus dislikes is
Assault.
Rescue and
Yeah.
Assault.
Rescue and Assault. Those are the two.
Yeah.
But again, that's not an endurance run. Rescue's just annoying.
Yeah, that, but also those, but also spy missions on a low end because you have to always use a file.
Yeah. Then again, I'm pretty certain everybody hates those ones. That's not a just me situation. That's a everybody hates this.
Yeah, because it's
Disruption, my beloved.
Yeah, because the one
There's not a lot of fishes there, yeah.
Warframe, the one Warframe that most people do not have is the only Warframe they can use to skip the spy missions entirely.
I mean, I will be honest, most people have Ivara. Ivara actually has a pretty high pick rate. It's just that nobody likes doing spy missions because the rewards suck. They take extra time, and they're just not fun to deal with.
Yeah.
And obviously, disruption is amazing. So yes. You're on so much Apollo. Nope. I heard the hey kiddo. Where are you?
Nora here dreams.
Get off my
And
bench.
tonight, we're truly
Wally, go away.
veering to the underground.
I heard it for a second, and I'm like, no, shoot, leave. There's a perfectly good couch in the back if you need it. And yeah, I could see that.
Here to find our target.
With how good that disruption mission is, yeah, I could see it. Easy.
When I think of a Haker, I think for you, your darker half, basically, your shadow.
What's up?
When I think of when someone goes hey kiddo in the game, I think of the your darker half who always says hey kiddo or something like that.
Oh, hey kiddo is Wally, the Indifference. If you didn't know that from the orbits when they've been showing up. Like just as a note, that's who that is. That's why the Indifference is so hell-bent on bugging the hell out of you when you are going for Lloyd, remember?
Yeah.
Yep. That's one of those things where I'm just like, whenever he shows up, I'm just like, just take the couch in the back. Why are you sitting on my table? Not okay. That's not okay. So let me see how many relics I actually have laying around. God. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say that I have more Axie relics than Lith just from how many Lith relics were converted with the old key system. That's still a lot. It's an annoying amount, to be honest. It's not too bad, it's just annoying.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
Into the ball you go.
Mission
I do kind of miss when the graphic showed like an actual ball.
Well done.
What's funny is I got whenever I used the Steam one, I got better FPS compared to the launcher as well.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't check my FPS the last time we played when I was using the launcher, but I can tell it was probably like around 30. But yeah, it was a lot quicker for me when I was using the launch the Steam version.
I could see that. Energized munitions on Titania is an interesting choice. I actually went through quite a bit of just like poking at it for, God, what, months?
All set.
And it just was one of those things where it was like,
Yourself.
I still want to keep arcane precision. So what's my alternative? Energized munitions. That's literally my only option. Like literally. It's like we could have infinite ammo 100%, but I'd rather have that arcane. So we're just gonna have to live with that. I do hope one day that they'll actually buff energized munitions, because it being 75% still feels really like funky, and its duration is just bad.
You are here on a capture
It's
mission.
kind of one of those like
Must
weird
find
things where it's like
and
this skill
extract our
does
target.
need to be buffed. Like truthfully speaking, it does.
Target located. Bring them in.
Just it feels so weird that it's in its current state, and it's been this way since they added it to the helmet system.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
I've thought about it, but then I'm normally running Titania for long missions, and I just prefer using Energize and not. Obviously, I don't really even need preparation because I got the orbs. So I don't even need that when doing speedrun missions for this. Because if you're in the void, you don't have to think about it. Alice Pergil and Cedo. It's also another reason why I like doing the capture void missions for the rest. I will say, if I was not going to be using Energize, I would probably use the
You are
minion
here to find our
arcane
target
one.
and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Just because you get enough Razor Wings immediately that it's not even an issue. And you'll instantaneously cap it.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our
And yes,
hands.
if they ever actually end up buffing Energized Munitions and actually bring it up to 100%, I would probably say for most people to not use the Potential Arcane. Because if it reaches 100%, it's like, the only real things you could throw in there would be Eclipse or Roar. But you'd probably be better off just putting in more damage through your arcanes than utility and just running Energized Munitions instead. Which is really weird and derpy, but it does work. I just hope that they do actually give it some kind of buff eventually.
You are here on a capture mission.
You'd think that it would actually have more of a weight on the actual progression of the characters we use, like for Warframes in general. Because, I mean, it's an entire ability set. Like, I'm sacrificing an ability to be able to have almost infinite ammo.
Success. The captive is safely
And then
in
if
our
I'm
hands.
sacrificing an arcane slot for infinite ammo, but I can get more oomph out of my actual arcanes than they can the ability, that feels really wrong. It's just one of those things where you're just kind of like, it probably needs to be balanced.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's mostly, again, though, energized munitions and some of the other helmet, like direct helmet abilities, have not been touched since helmets had like addition to the game. So it's like, It's probably time that we go back and actually have Pablo look at them. I would say it's probably a good idea at some point. Because obviously now we have arcanes that just kind of crap on the ability, even though some of the abilities do have very niche use cases. And if they were up to snuff with current, I would say current equipment, then I could see a little bit more build diversity because of them.
Is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Q2. Yeah, get at least 2 more of this, hopefully. It's N19. It is. Need. Crossing fingers. Like, come on, game. Give them early. Oh, you don't have to worry about this, and then we can run them with Shannon when he gets his thing back.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Windows instead. Just waiting on the button.
Another job well executed.
C14. Not what I'm looking for. I don't like so. I think one of the other ones that you can use, though, if you were to use Precision and Pistolier, would be Jade's ability.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
don't really know if that's
operations is
actually
here.
needed.
Find them and capture them.
Juice. Juice.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Either Gloom or Jade. It's also an option if you want to make it that way. You have a bit of armor strip plus the slows, like the ridiculous slows, and how much like actual power strength you're using. That was actually clean.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And 18. Not what I need. I need one higher. If I had a better way of regenerating energy while being in Razor Wing all the time without ever thinking about it, besides Nourish, which, again, Nourish doesn't really work on Titania because you just don't get hit. The other one would be... not Truculence. Where is it? There it is. Kamasato. again. Yeah, it would be something along these lines with Arcane Precision and Kamisado. I really don't want to use Prime Sure-Footed, but the main thing is I kept getting freaking interrupted. It was like doing a bunch of Steel Path missions back to back to back for like almost 14 hours and getting interrupted mid-flight. It was pissing me off. I was like, okay, fine, screw it, we'll use it. It's just like, it's like, you make me mad enough, and fine, I'll use the ability. I don't care. It was just like, I hate you guys. It's like, Titania definitely does not need that. But there is a point where it just, if you get annoyed enough, you will put it in. I hit that point. I was just like, man, I freaking hate getting knocked down while I'm flying.
Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
K-12. Damn it. Well, compressor pieces. Tenno definitely needs that, and they need that. Any luck so far, Shino? Tenno?
We received intel that somebody
pull
vital
away
to
for a
enemy
second.
operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Good. Hello?
Yep, I read you.
Oh, there. 31%.
Okay. I hope this works.
Another job well executed.
K-12. I mean, the good news is that we definitely have enough relics that I could just pass you a bunch and I don't have to think about it. Once you're able to get in. So that's a win.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
In you go, capture target.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Another job well executed.
Q15. Everything. Paris.
are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Signed.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
C14 again. Come on, game. More Voruna parts. That way I don't have to worry about this when he gets his gets the game running again. Come on, Randy Random. Let's do this.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
And you go.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I must go faster. I must load faster. Come on, game. Let's go. Give me the good tile sets. I wish to go even faster.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Why
Your part is
50%?
done here.
50%? Good.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Hey, there we go. Just complain a bit and you get it. I also want to increase my aim sensitivity just a bit. That way I can take those corners a little bit harder. Just clipping a door is an instant like, oh, well, there's half a second lost.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
Which direction is it? Is it that way or that way?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Another
Yep.
job well executed.
42 seconds. G14. There's an extra room in there. We got 36 seconds on the last one. That's also like a straight L shape. Very nice.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Or juice. Stuck in a corner by phasing through the wall. There's an actual phase through, that's funny.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I went right through the doorway and then got teleported back into the wall. Some portions of the Orican tile set you can just, when you dash, will actually send you clean through them because they're so thin. The game doesn't actually recognize them as a wall when you're going that fast. Also happens with Gauss, which is very funny. It's not as bad as on Titania when you do that. You hit that forward, you're just gone.
Find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
1, 2, 3.
Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's see that time.
Another job well executed.
43 again. So I had to take that turn. As I said, give me a good tile set. I'm gonna take off 10 seconds for my run. Honestly, a 33-second run. Come on. That's what we've gotten tonight was 36. I forget if running. Well, I might try something different, just a little bit.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
Juice,
extract our target.
juice. For that.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
No, it's not the map for that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
37 though. It's getting there. We're slowly getting there. I just want to see 33, dang it. I want to improve it.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
See if this cuts any time. I doubt it.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Doesn't help when the map does that to me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
37 again. Hey, and 19 though. I'll take that. I take those. We definitely take those. More Voruna parts. I think I've got a buff immediately after taking the target, so we still have to technically slow down for a split second. I think using the operator is probably the best one to do it. I will admit, I try not to use my operator that much when streaming, just in case.
Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Twitch borked for Tenno's chat. Kinda. Tenno's Warframe exploded. Like it's been bad. So he's reinstalling the game. And just as a note.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah. It's been, let's see, I would say about 4 hours of troubleshooting. So I was just waiting for the game to reinstall right now, as far as I know. I'm currently running a bunch of capture missions to gather him some relics that we can run once he's actually in.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction.
Yeah, the big hotfix ended up making it so that way his game just would not update. So that took about a little bit over 50 minutes to fix. When he finally got it back up and running, OBS exploded and just wasn't capturing the game correctly. And when we finally got that fixed, Warframe completely crept out again, and he said, screw it, we'll just reinstall it. So, I don't know where he is at on the reinstall, but hopefully it'll be done shortly. And we can get back to relic farming. Yeah, pretty much.
Another job well executed.
And hopefully this doesn't happen again well, again in general, but if we do have technical issues, hopefully it'll be like, 20 weeks from now, because we've been doing Warframe Wednesday now for quite a while. It'd just be good if it didn't happen again, ever. That'd be the best part. And just kind of hoping that that is the case. It just sucks to have to deal with this on a regular basis.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
G14 again. Fire Prime, Vadiar, Fang, Lavos, Paris.
76%.
Oh, Tenno, you're back.
It's at 76%, so I'm getting closer.
Yay! Narc a while, then finish slapping your lich about. Roger that, plunk. You're getting so close, Tenno. You're almost back in. The day is almost saved.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Another job well executed.
Have they improved the knock feature here on Twitch for collabing purposes? Or is it still kind of meh? Never used it, that's what I was wondering. I was trying to think there's probably a better way to fuse chats. But again, that feature was always a problematic thing so far. Still don't know if they've actually improved it or not.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, it's the string together in the
You found the target.
creative
Capture them
dashboard.
quickly before they escape.
Gotcha.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah, I'll probably set that up for next Wednesday. You know, barring any other technical weirdness that's been going on.
Yep, 80%.
80%? Oh, thank goodness. Hooray! The day is almost saved. Goodness.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, so it's its own actual browser source.
Yeah, it'll pop up and then when you click the streaming together, it'll pop up and it'll say start shared chat, and then you just give the shared link to
Gotcha.
the other person. Because I've done it before, so.
Yeah, I'll definitely get that set up next Wednesday.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It actually doesn't look too bad in general.
Yeah.
Just isolate. It just links the chat, so it makes it easier. So I don't need 4 chats.
Yeah, this is what the chat pop up will look like
Gotcha.
when you open it. Yeah, you just need to mute the mic and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
You cannot let our target know we're here. Track them
Oh my
down
god, a
quickly.
double PvP room? You've got to be kidding me. I got literally the worst possible layout in this point. It's not even a joke. That's terrible. You yoink power from that one. Oh, we can't do that cheese anymore. That's funny.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
The chat's unlinked when you see a little purple banner and it has, you know, both your profile picture and my profile picture.
Yeah.
It says, you know, shared chat.
Yep.
That'll let people know that it has been enabled.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, as I said, I'll definitely try to get that set up for next Wednesday, just because it's like I've got so many chats open because I've got your thing open over here. I've got you guys on my Twitch chat. I've got YouTube chat open, and then I've got your chat actually isolated just in case something goes wrong on its own little window. So I'm just like, just in case something else explodes.
Yes, the pop-out shot.
Yeah. Like, how much fire are we dealing with? Everything. Everything has been burning. So I'm not trying anything new technology-wise today, just because I don't trust
We
it.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find
You'd
them
call
and
me a
capture
Luddite
them.
for once, but with how much crap Shenna's dealing with right now, I'm like, I think I'm gonna hold off for just a little bit. I'll work it out off stream and get it all working with the proper browser source, without having to worry about it randomly bursting into flames.
I like crackling radio.
Yeah, or the crackling, yeah, any of that.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans.
But they also the thing is, it doesn't work with Opera, so I have to if I want to do the shared chat, I'll have to use my Google Chrome.
Gotcha.
But also, like I said, Kraken Radio Megatron.
I even reset the driver before we started the stream. What's up? I really need to set up my on the little PNG thing that I've got set up that you've got running. Whenever the audio goes like that, it actually hits a certain decibel that I could probably set it up to go red. So that way I know exactly when it's doing it. 'Cause it doesn't feedback loop to me at all, so I have no idea when it's actually happening. And there's no indicator on my microphone or anything else like that, Shenna. So I have to rely on you guys to tell me if it's freaking out or anything. I haven't had my computer on for
Now get to extraction.
so,
Another job well executed.
36 hours. No, sorry, 34. Maybe that's why.
Nice.
I haven't reset it in a while.
92%.
92?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! We're almost there. It's almost done. We're almost saved. I'm running as many missions as I can, as fast as I can, to get as many relics as I can.
Yeah. Let's see if the thing doesn't want it. Let's see if it runs.
Yeah, that's
my
a good
FPS
question.
is
That
better.
is a good question. Is it going to run immediately?
That, but also if the FPS is going to be normal.
Yeah. That's a very good question.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Sorry, up.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Left, right, straight, left.
What's funny is I've never had any of these problems on the Steam version.
This is only on the default one?
Mm-hmm.
Mission complete. Excellent
Gotcha.
work, Tenno.
You know this for a fact, like this, because I had been running the Steam version for a while during our sessions.
Yeah,
Until I had that one problem where I had to switch to the launcher.
yeah. Wasn't that because it wouldn't update, or what was the exact issue that was causing the technical difficulties?
It kept on saying corrupt data and didn't want to
Oh, yeah.
yeah, corrupt data and didn't want to find it and all kind of stuff and didn't want to download it.
Yeah,
But yeah. But now the launcher's now playing up for me.
yeah, now the launcher's exploding and catching fire and literally firing sparks everywhere.
Here to find
It's just
our
like, what
targets
just
and
happened?
bring them to the extraction
Jenna's
point.
exploded.
Happy hunting.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
speaking of, yeah, and also with the random, I'm thinking of random like the Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny of the randomizations. You know, because there's multiple random siblings, because they're all called random, but each one has a job for each game.
Oh, God.
You get what I mean by that?
Kind of, yes. And that's also kind of terrifying.
Because you know how in Pokemon, in the Pokemon world, there's like all Officer Jennies and they're all siblings and all that kind of stuff. in the
Yeah.
prison. In the
Yeah,
prison
the
and all that.
weirdness of that.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're identical twins, basically. They're identical siblings.
It's just like, oh yes, that's Randy Random. What about that one? That one's also Randy Random. What about that one? That one is also Randy Random. What?
Yeah, but they each have their own. They each have their own station. One
Pretty
station in
much.
Trove. One station's in Trove. One station in Warframe. Another would be in Maple Story, and so
I mean,
on.
I would not put it past Randy Random to just be simultaneously an omnipotent freaking hellscape entity, but like, doesn't even need cousins. It's just one dude who's always the problem.
That or an Eldritch Lord.
Pretty much. And with how much Warframe just exploded on you, I wouldn't put it past him to do that.
99%.
Success.
Some fingers.
100. Checking for new content.
I am pleased with your performance.
I should probably be able to get one more run in before you get in. Maybe two if we're fast enough. Here's hoping.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There's the music.
Excellent
Okay,
work.
that's
You'll interrogate the captain
marketable
at
improvement.
base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Mission
Okay,
complete.
it's showing up.
Excellent
It's
work,
showing
Tenno.
1
up.
seconds. D8. Alright, pop out of here. I'll check to see if you're showing up on the friends list. Are the technical difficulties done? Are we clear? Are we safe? Is it not on fire? Locations, friends. Okay, you're not showing up yet. Give it a second. So you're connecting. Come on, Cheno's connection, do the thing. Work.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Waiting to see. I see you exist.
60!
Yay! something is horribly wrong with the base launcher. Whatever happened with whatever the version of your base launcher was. What it is, I have no idea. All I know is that was terrible.
All set. Service
And it took 2 freaking vertifications to actually get it to work.
Yeah. God, that is so awful. So many levels. I do not see you on, though, so I'm just going to keep waiting. Try inviting me to a session, or join my session. Either one.
I didn't get the prompt of saying that this is some slow ping. This is going to be a slow ping issue. Blah blah blah. Either. So
That's kind of insane, but we'll roll with it.
yeah, I'll keep the FPS value bit on there.
Yeah.
So I can monitor it.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna absolutely hate this if it ends up being like, oh yeah, it was the launcher the entire time and all that loading issues that we were dealing with. Not just like, the Australian ping thing. That I expect. But if it ends up being like, oh, well, the load time was even worse because the launcher was bad. It's just like, bro, what? No. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Oh, God. You can search at the top the Warframe that you want, and then it'll show up the ones that you have.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Issue with the launcher a few weeks ago, but it fixed itself somehow. No idea what was wrong with it. Dude, sometimes the launcher just explodes. I truly do not know why it does not. It's not done it for me in years, but it's one of those things where it's like, I have the regular base version of Warframe and also the Steam launcher version as well. Just because I streamed this game from time to time in the past, and I always had them around as a just in case. So if one broke, I can still run it on the other one. Obviously, now that we're back to Warframe Wednesdays, I keep them both updated, but I've still not had issues. Shen, on the other hand, exploded today. It's like, oh my god. No! Shen, no! Oh god. Voruna is the one.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I believe Sheno will be running
Defend yourself and use reactant to
Lavos on his relics, because those are the ones he has.
Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to
Good luck. I know, right?
Yep, well, the loading screen was 30 FPS, but that it boosted back up to 60 as soon as I loaded in.
Yep. Okay, cool. So we are good. It also looks pretty good on my end for your stream, so I think we're all clear. We could finally get to farming. It's only been 6.5 hours. We're good. Has everyone already got their stuff? Yes, they have. I think we already have half of Voruna myself done. I just have to get Tenno those 2 parts and the other 2 parts that I am missing.
Yeah, plus it's also in low kill count. It's low kill count as well.
Now get to extraction.
Yep. Which is technically a good thing, as long as we get the rest of the stuff for it. Oh, this is a tiny map. The exit's right here. You guys are literally a map away. Okay. Yeah, this was a tiny map. Did you find the path? Yep. There you go.
Yeah, it goes down under. Like I had to go right down.
Yep, yep. I'll grab that one. I already have the string myself, so.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, you're at a clean 60. Hooray! All fixed. Congrats. All fixed.
Yeah. I'm farming. Like, yeah, like Clinker said, I'm farming. We're farming, trying to farm Voruna. Well, I've got Labos at the moment, but yeah, in a way, it's Voruna.
Yep. Key that mission back up. There we go.
Just want to check something.
I could probably just run Hydroid for the extra loot. It'll be safer for everyone.
Oh, I needed the prime string anyway.
Oh, you did? Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need the lower and upper limb for Dyke.
Yep. I
the
only
dike.
need the lower at this point. I'm very happy about that.
But yes, thank you for the good luck, Pinky. We're going to need it, especially with my kind of luck right now.
I mean, with everything going on, yeah, that's an understatement. I don't want to think about how long this has been. We'll be just running capture missions over and over while we staring and doing troubleshooting with you.
Were you
It's like,
visualizing
oh
a
no.
bloody battle?
Me too.
Look at all these relics we could be cracking. If Shanno could get in. Oh no. The game really did not want you to be in here today. Is crazy. That is not okay, Warframe. Let him in. We have things to do. I mean, the good news is you have me for the next 3 hours-ish. 2 to 3. So, we could probably just blitz through all of your relics as you want. No, it just depends on how long the, oh, if we continue to get good actual relic cracking missions. That's really the big thing. I'm just happy that you're finally back in and the game is not exploding. Yes. I count this as a W. Complete win. I don't even have to think about it.
There is a large platoon
Like, we're
of
clear.
Marines stationed
It's
here.
done.
Leave
Mission
no one
complete.
standing.
Yeah, it seems like Randy's brother, Jerry, wants to try and give me FPS.
Bro, I just think it's Randy Random in general. I think he's just being like,
Use reactor to open relics.
I give blessing now.
Foes are dropping
It's just the classic, like, oh yeah, it's like a crap load of atomic super death beavers. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, here's like the most expensive resource in the entire game. Oh, did you need an antimatter warhead? It's like, no, but sure. How does this equate?
Or like, I think you've had enough punishment for now, so here's some friendliness from me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you were pretty much troubleshooting for 5 hours straight today. So, almost. And hell, if we end up getting the Voruna parts early, I guess it paid off. It's something, you know?
as they say, no pain, no gain. Literally.
Oh God. Don't remind me.
Like I said, literally, no pain, no gain.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Oh my God! Speaking of Voruna,
Oh, that's the hardest one to get. Okay, that's done. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, this is gonna be one of those. This is gonna be one of these missions. Ah.
yeah, I think Random just said. So I think your shit has had enough torture. So here's a gift from me.
Yeah. There's that anti-grain warhead. God. Literally. But yeah, that Thrombo self-tamed itself. Wait, what? Hold up, what? Oh my God!
Okay.
Already.
Uh,
Oh, my Warframe's locking up. Hold up.
uh-oh. Please no.
It's just freezing up. Give it a second. I'm just gonna restart it. I bet it's just complaining because I did like maybe what 400 missions today. Well, actually over that, without actually cracking a single relic. It's just, it's
Yeah.
probably
By the
that.
way,
Yeah, I'm back good. We're good.
Yeah. I know. I'm saying the lit fishes are now just defense,
Yeah, we're
interception,
actually clear.
rescue.
We are actually clear. We do not need to do Lith if we're going for purely Voruna. Because that was the one. That's why I was like,
yeah.
oh my God, you're
Oh
kidding.
yeah, the most difficult.
Yeah.
The most difficult.
Yeah. It's like,
And
oh.
my most difficult one currently now besides Voruna is to try and get my fucking the Tanya Prime fucking systems.
Yeah. Okay, drain back on me and we'll go again. Let's go over to Meso. Sabotage. Both sabotages for Meso and Neo. You see me on the list?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Ordis is
There you go.
angry.
Yeah,
I may
Meso.
have
Sabotage.
temporal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually hilarious. It's just okay. Okay, Randy Random. I see what you're doing here. Understandable. Have a nice day. I always forget how annoying liches can be when you don't do one for a while. Yes. Yeah, trying to remember like all the different ways that you have to actually set them on up to be able to do the entire thing. It's just like, okay, let me go check the wiki again. I gotta remind myself about what the progenitors were. Gotta get all of my actual runes. Oh crap, I'm out of one specific rune. It's just like off to relic farm that one, and then just check. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. He moves to the next planet. Check. Oh, we got it. Next planet. It's just like, and if you want to keep if you actually get a lich that you want to keep, then you have to remember and remind yourself that you have to force him to get to level 5. Him or her. Standard liches, you want to get them to level 5 so they get all their bonuses. It's really weird how that works. If I remember right, Sisters of Parvos don't need it, and the liches for the Infested do not. But it's just the Grenier still have that level 5 thing. They're very derpy. Do you have any Voruna mesos, Jenno?
What? I have four.
Hey, nice.
The neuroptics.
Yes. Yes. Or that those spent yesterday going through it for the new core, trying to get 60%, and this time it set me from 26% to 60% in one. Very nice. Very, very nice. And my goal saw actually spawned in at 60, which was hilarious. It's like, really, game? The one I'm probably never going to use because I don't like the stance. Because it's a slam stance, and I really wish that they would have just given us a goal saw that you could just either drive around the entire time, or a actual spin attack that didn't feel like a wet noodle. Uh, it's such a weird weapon. It's like, it does so much damage in the slam and the heavy attack. But that light slash.
Her chassis was the one that was not was the hard one to get, right?
Yes, both of these are technically hard, but for some reason the chassis was just the worst. Like, everyone's had issues getting the chassis.
Okay, so I've re-put her onto the thing.
The Grenier have been harvesting.
I've remarked well, I've added Voruna to the list.
Locate and destroy
Gotcha.
their mining equipment. Watch out! I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Yeah,
Do you
so
have a
I've
matching
ticked
relic?
off chassis, so now let's see what happens.
For reactant.
Yep.
Defeat the corrupted and use the reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grenier from developing energy weapons.
You're still loading.
Oh.
I see you.
Phew. For a second, it went not responding for just a couple of seconds, and then it went back to normal.
Gotcha.
Let's see. I always get the how long you do for me when you don't do them. Once a while, worth it those, but yes, they're going
Your
through.
relic is opened.
What been the core trying to get it to 60%, and this time for me from 26% status to 6% in one day. I'm very happy, and then yeah,
Target found.
so
Destroy it.
nice Twinkie.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
I just loaded in with the mission done. I have to get the bloody thing now.
Yeah, just look for all the reactants. I'm running around trying to get double loot on them. Once you get 10, we'll hit to the exit.
There you go.
Okay. We'll be up and then to the right in the old ventilation duct. Putting a marker down. My good reward today was the freeze any start. Hey, nice. Voruna. Okay. That works. Next. Oh, God. This is what we're going to be experiencing, isn't it? I had a feeling it might be the
Well
truth.
executed.
This is already built with a potato. Yeah. Yeah, the login rewards are actually quite nice. It's just really annoying to get in principle. They actually used to be a lot easier, and then when they changed the whole system, it just kind of retroactively screwed everyone who had been doing logins every day.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't need the Zaki Prime Neuroptics as well anyway, because I already had that,
Yep.
so that's good.
Yep.
That's good. So I didn't need to
Okay.
choose between them.
Now we
Yeah.
need to do you.
Okay. Change that to green. Okay, that's 2 down.
Queuing that up.
And before this is actually somehow a clean sweep.
I
After
mean,
all the
it
fucking
wouldn't be
trouble.
the first time I've had a clean sweep of an entire Prime Warframe. Necros, when he came out, that's what happened with him. So,
Yeah.
Necros Prime. So, not the first time, but I do find
Yeah,
it
no,
kind of
but
funny.
I'm just saying it'll be a clean sweep for me specifically.
Yes, this will be your first Warframe that's actually a clean sweep if this happens, yeah?
Yeah, if it happens.
Yep. I mean, hey, congratulations, that's your new main. That's without a doubt. If you get a clean sweep, it's like, well, you're going to be playing that frame probably for the next, I don't know, 6 years. Oh, God. I played Necros quite a long time, but also mostly because the extra double loot and the flex rifles, like, almost pure superiority at the time for slash damage.
Yeah, Voruna, I'll probably be trying out Voruna Prime for a bit, but again, Grara's still my girl.
Yep.
For now.
Are you enjoying
It's just,
Garrett's still
just
my girl.
know that getting a clean sweep on a frame is like, the game is telling you what to do.
I know, but I'm just saying.
That's totally fair. And Gar is an absolute hydrogen bomb, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't have a Voruna Prime relic.
Just take anything then.
So
That's fine.
okay.
I only have 2 of these at the moment. Oh, 3 technically. There we go.
It was already built with a potato.
Yeah.
My login reward today was a free Zenostar. Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the Zenostar could be very, very good nowadays. Like, when it first came out, it was disgusting. Then it got nerfed somewhat because of melee changes, and then it got hit with an actual nerf bat. But there's a lot of ways to make it very strong now, so I'm kind of like, maybe. I think the only real issue with it right now is the fact that its damage value on the disc is very low, so you can't really use fire's intrinsic capabilities to spread fire damage, at least not effectively. Like, that's really the only issue with the Zenostar, is it's just low base stats that don't really facilitate the damage. And seeing it's fire based, it's like, you kind of want something that hits really, really hard with a fire hit, and then use the Zenostar as the secondary to spread it. Which is really weird. But it is kind of how it works.
I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these
That's
to
probably
pop
me.
open a relic.
Most likely. That's fine.
Intel suggests there are
If we find it,
enemy
we get
supply
it.
caches
If we
in the
don't, we
area,
don't.
but I'm unable to pinpoint
Yeah.
their exact
I think it's maybe because it's an ancient.
shoulder the added risk.
Oh, yeah. Corrupted Ancient?
A fissure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Yeah, then the infested
The
corrupted ancient.
enemies are dropping
Yep.
reactant.
That would do it.
To open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Yeah, because this is it's
There's a
the
heavy
void
unit
space is where you would find them the most. So
Yep. We're farming reacting at the moment.
and cracked.
There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Come on, we need one more person to show up. No, that's not. I ain't Organ Crystal.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
With that argon crystal's on the other side of the portal, isn't it?
You'll get it when we go through.
Hmm.
Just need to hit the other thingy. You got it? There we go.
Yeah, I think that's way over that way.
He's running around grabbing the actual caches. At least trying to find them. You found one already. There you go.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis.
Don't tell me it's literally by the door.
There's the torch.
Sabla Samaris, do not tell me that that's what I thought I saw on the mini-map. Do not tell me that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Corrupted
Yes.
Ancient.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yep. 4 out of 10.
Well, I am grabbing that. We gotta go.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
But yeah, that's 4 out of 10, so that's 6 more to go.
Gotcha. And we leave.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
That's funny that it appeared right at the door.
It's like, no, bad. Sabla Samaris bad. It's not okay. Do not do that.
Hey, it's better than it being like 1,000 like on the other side of the map.
This is true, but put it on the side that collapses and putting it right there is just not okay. That's what I mean when I say that. So I'm throwing the marker down.
You may want to locate them before leaving.
It's so funny to me though. It's just it's about Cephalon. Why is it there? Of all of the places to be put, why there? Let me Neko. Hello. They're in your chat.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Yay, should have made it. Up to Prime.
Oh. Hey,
I'll take a Cedo.
I'll take the chassis because I don't have the chassis.
Yep.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I don't have Zaki's chassis, so that's one thing. Yeah. Hi, Dominica, welcome in. Nothing much. We're just hunting. We're hunting right now. Oh, wait. You're an outbreak. I don't know if you can hear me, but we're hunting Voruna Prime. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me since there's like 1 minute 30 left of the ad break, but we're hunting Voruna Prime. We've currently got 2 of the 4 pieces. No, 2 of the, is it 4 or 5
204.
pieces used?
204.
Yeah, 2 out of the 4 somehow.
Yeah, 2 out of 4 and 4 relics. That's the kind of nutty part. If this one pops, then we're good.
Okay, so chassis.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Okay, that's 2 chassis. No, not 2 chassis.
It's just
That's
the
2
course
items.
of
That's 2 out of the 4
Shut off the emergency frequency.
for Zaku now.
Nice.
Yep, so I just need his blueprint and his systems.
What game is this? This is Warframe.
Space Ninja. Fast-paced grinding, fast-paced action, role-play game, fast-paced action, Space Ninjas.
Yeah, it's a action RPG and a horde shooter for the most part. It's very good. Right now we are farming a character in the game called Voruna. Is attempting to. Though we've been getting pretty lucky ever since Shadow's, well, Shadow's PC just did not like Warframe, and Warframe did not like his PC for a bit. So, it's a bunch of troubleshooting, and then we're back on the actual farming side, which is good. I was just picking out which relic to get. Yep. And color and design as well. As well as attachments, somewhat clothing, etc., etc. Fashion frame is a thing in Warframe. It's a major thing.
Yeah, the only pay.
The enemy have breached the void portal in
There's no,
this
yeah, there's no pay to win. Unless you, there's only pay to. What's the word? Not pay to buy. Not pay to buy.
Pay to skip.
Well, for stuff.
There is pay to skip.
There's pay to skip for like for example, like if you don't want to farm for Voruna Prime, there is the Prime bundle where you can just buy it straight away.
Yep. And pay to skip timers, but that's really about it. And to be honest,
Yeah.
the only time I'd ever say to pick up anything is the like accessory bundles, and that's only if you really, really want Warframe when the Prime comes out.
Yeah, like for me, I just went ahead and bought Garrison. Well, I bought yeah, I bought the
Which one?
the skin bundle for Gauss and Grendel.
Open your
Ah, yes.
The portal only allows travel in
'Cause I
one
did-
direction.
'cause that's an
Start
unlimited
the
time
portal
thing too.
generators to reverse the polarity.
That was an unlimited time thing.
The bundle is actually a permanent thing. Just as a note. Yep. They don't do
didn't know
FOMO.
that.
They don't do FOMO in Warframe.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Leviathan. I don't know why my lights are not working, but yeah, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Trove box. You're now become an official Buffy. Yeah, welcome to the Trove box family. Hello, Sensei Wu. Welcome in. Oops, didn't want to do that.
Yep.
My bad.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Didn't want to do that. Where is it? Yeah.
You shut up, Brian more, Tenno.
I tend to be. I try to be welcoming since I don't. Since I do have a pop-up that just there's.
Shiny bugs.
I do have because I tend to have a pop-up that says I don't really pay attention too much to the top
Quick.
because of story progress or concentrating to something like this where I don't want to die.
Stay
So,
focused.
yeah.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I do look at chat when I am not in the middle of dying. Right there, see?
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Right on time with the message. 3 hours.
Yep.
But yes.
They did ask you a
as-
question earlier, just a little bit ago. They're asking you about your model.
My model was done by a friend of mine, Kasumika Yun. She's my artist, and the rigging was done by the one and truly,
There are still
and the one that's also co-streaming with me,
Hello.
Mr.
You may want
Conkers.
to locate them before leaving.
He's the one that rigged my model.
Oop.
But yes, my model is also based on my. Is originally based on is a nice original character, but he's also based on my my original Final Fantasy character who I originally had before I fantated, who is a Mikote in the Final Fantasy scene. But yes. I am actually getting back I am actually going to get back into Final Fantasy 14.
Again with the epitaph.
I don't need that because I have that.
I'll go to the comments.
Yeah, I'll go to the comments as well. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is one game I am going to try and get back into.
Mission complete.
But I do also
Excellent
collab on
mission.
Fridays with another friend of mine, and we stream some as right now scheduled 1, and I also do D&D. I also do D&D streams when I am called into a session on Saturdays. So I do also do D&D streams on Saturdays when I am called to be in a session. Not all the time, but when it happens, it happens.
not have enough for that yet. And actually, exterminate those.
Neko, I don't normally add people on Discord, so unfortunately, sorry. Unless I know, unless I actually know, I know them for quite a while, I don't actually add them on as a friend
Yep.
on Discord.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Neko, I did just say that I don't add people on Discord unless I've known them for quite a while. Sorry about that. Not really just that. It's just because the last person I added, they kept them bugging me 24/7. Even when I was asleep in the middle, I get like 3 a.m. in the morning and all that stuff. They kept them bugging me.
Oof. That's
So
an
yeah,
oof.
yeah. So I had to remove them for that. I removed them, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was a few years back though as well, Clunkers. A few years back.
Yep. I mean, I never actually added anyone. I just use shared server. So
But yeah, no, the only time I add people is like if I've known them for quite a while.
yeah, that's fair. And for safety purposes, normally with Discord's friends list thing being probably the most unsafe function of the entire platform, it's one of those things I'm like, shared server's fine. It doesn't get the same level of access that friends list does. So you're better off just using that instead. If you're gonna need to talk to anyone on Discord, that is. If not, it's just like, no need. It is definitely a safety precaution, though, for sure.
Thank you for the prostate check. It's going from 60 down to 30, and then boost back up to 6.
Waiting.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight.
I don't think you're the only one who's from Australia in this mission.
Search for the source of the
You loaded in before they did.
infestation.
It's just like, oh no.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I have a feeling.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic.
Wow, good
Finish your
damn.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah.
That
Way to
door,
knock
here
me-
comes the juggernaut.
Knock
The
back me into
juggernaut.
the frickin'
It
void.
was a juggernaut.
A lot of infestation
I know,
activity.
I'm just
Clean
saying.
up.
It'll send you flying if you don't have knockback resistance, and even with it, it'll still send you moving a bit. You just won't fall over. I put a marker down. It's in the middle section there.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Damn.
Well, I got my Naris Prime.
Yeah.
That's one thing off the list, and again.
Yep. That's funny. I'll grab another one. Sorry, Robo has one.
Another job well executed.
Okay. I just need systems for Naris.
Yep. I need neuroptics. That's the one piece I'm missing.
For Naris.
Yeah, I've got everything else made.
Just
Just his cranium
yeah,
is the only thing keeping me away from it.
Yeah, I just need his system, so then I got his Prime version. But then I also still need to unlock his freaking his Wraith form from doing the fucking quest. The quest is so fucking annoying because again, it's the maniacs,
Yeah.
and they only spawn in one fucking type of fucking map, one type of fucking game mode.
Andrew. Evening. Yes.
Hi, and good to Shayna.
Yep.
I know who you. Background noises. You gotta love 'em. Mysterious voice. You should know.
Did you hear that?
And
It
it's
said-
Shayna. I'm no mysterious
The
voice.
background radiation is a riot.
I will admit with Ender, I truly don't know if he actually knows your voice or not.
Yeah, whenever I've heard whenever I've gone on streams for people I follow and all that, and they haven't guessed and all of them, I just call them discombobulated voices. Discombobulated or like voices in their heads.
I can see that. It's more so voices over the radio.
Yeah, or their conscience.
That's a bit of a stretch there, Shadow.
Yeah, I'm not your conscience, but I'm saying for others. I'm saying for other people.
I still think that's a stretch.
Not a stretch for one of my not a stretch for one of the people I follow.
Okay. That's funny.
Uh,
Got your relic picked out? Yep.
Yes, Enda, have you never heard my voice? If you're still there. Just finished my sortie, got a store ribbon. Does anyone actually use Zors anymore?
Yes, I do. All the time. One of the best finisher weapons is a Zaw. Maybe once. Roger that, Ender. That was in response to you, Shino.
Yeah.
Yes, I use Zaws a lot.
The area is crawling with infested. If
Like,
it's
a
not
lot, a
Tenno,
lot.
Eradicate it. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but I'm confident you
Yeah.
can withstand their fury.
I haven't used the Zors just yet, but
Yeah.
Near a fissure, a juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. They're dropping reactants. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look
Yep,
for
what's
more
up?
reactant.
you might want to look at your top right.
You have collected enough
I'm just waiting for you to load in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. I'm still
Two people have loaded in. We're waiting on you.
activity. Let's clean it up.
Whenever you appear.
Finished the damage. It finished the damage in the table for ribbons. Never seen it come around.
I believe it is. I have to double check. I've seen it in the past. I don't know if it's on the Zaws though. But there's Exodia Contagion Zaw, which is the one that you see me using all the time right now. And then there is the Finisher Zaw that I use, which is literally one of the most stupid things ever if you want to use stealth spells. It'll be really gross for Ash, yes. Yeah, the game is trying to get you in, but I don't know what's happening.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Did it fully crash out, Shino?
I think so.
Okay. We didn't get anything good, so there's that.
Just have to wait a couple of seconds for it to completely disappear.
Job well
Gotcha.
executed.
The end.
You were completely black screened on that one. It saved your spot though. Two people joined, but your spot was still there waiting for you to join in, but then it just didn't. Which is not great, to say the least.
Oh, you gotta be.
What? What happened? Did it just fully crash again, or is it just not loading? Or is it giving you the same error message that you got last time?
Same error message.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. And it's going good too.
It's been working. It's literally working better than it has been by far for the last couple weeks, and then it just did that again. Oh my god.
Whenever I am waiting on loading, I always get the ear one, the girl from Ipanema playing in my head.
Everything in orders, operator?
I don't know that one.
A pun?
All I hear is Green's elevator music. If I get stuck waiting for more than 2 minutes, that's the thing that starts to eat away at my conscience. It's just, oh no. Yes, on the finisher weapons, it's Plague Aquin, Plague Crypt Path, and then Varjeet Rurang for the Zaw. And that gets you a very, very dumb finisher weapon. Maybe. I don't know. I have to look it up later. I'll just copy paste that later. I can look it up. Okay, Shannon, is the game just not... If you try to reload it, it's just going to keep giving you the same error, or does it just forcibly load at some point? Just going to double check this. Not just be like a one-off thing. You know, before you hit the verify files again and again and again. And then we get stuck here for another 40 minutes. Spelling is most likely wrong.
Could not create directory.
It could not create directory. Hold on. Are you running Warframe Administrator? Just double checking. If it's saying it doesn't have the directory, that normally means you need to launch the actual launcher directly in Administrator mode. Which is just be right-clicking on it and then run in Administrator. Because normally that's what that means. Sorry about the squeaky chair there. Just like... The whole stream today has been troubleshooting. Oh well.
Yeah, I've done the running in administrator just now, but it's still saying
Cannot make directory?
no.
God.
I'm gonna double check something with my maybe. Whoa.
You already restarted your computer before, so I don't think it's that. Just trying to go down the list in my head. Only time I have a problem launching things is when I play a game with mods like Cyberpunk. And for me, that's really the same thing. But with Shadow, it's just for some reason Warframe. They did a hot fix earlier. I think it was earlier this week, or was it like right after last week? We did the Warframe Wednesdays, and then he's just been having technical issue after technical issue right now. I don't know what's causing it fully. He just reinstalled the actual base launcher from Steam, the Steam version, and it was working. And then this happened, where it just exploded. And it's like, okay, what's broken now? Is it saying update failed, could not create file, or is it saying update failed, could not create directory?
directory.
Okay. I forget. Does Warframe actually have? Oh God, this is an old button. Uh, in the launcher settings, does it still have 64-bit mode? In the launcher itself.
It just has the graphics API, GPU preference, display mode, audio language.
Okay. So I remember that being an old thing that was actually really, really stupid back in the day, and I was like, wait a minute, directory. This might be related to the old 64-bit mode, but then I'm like, I think they removed that, so that shouldn't be a problem. And if it's not in the launcher, then they did remove it, and it should be working. Okay. Anything on the Warframe forums? Go, a decade old information. Is there anything here? Save the shadow. Oh, God. I could not create directory. See program files Warframe downloaded public cache.windows. Is that what you're seeing?
No, Warframe downloaded public Lotus language.
Okay. I found this is the only thing I'm seeing with could not create directory. Check the known issues thread. See if there's anything weird. Nope, that's not showing up anything with directory name.
Okay.
Could not create directory. No, that's not it either. Oh, it's derping out. Come on, Warframe Steam forums. Come on, give me something. Give me anything. Let me save the shadow. Got a man down. Offer some food. Lunchtime in the UK. Roger that, plunk. Could not create. Cannot.
House manager, don't see.
You could try clearing the temporary files and app data local Warframe, and then try relaunching the game because something might be corrupted in there because that normally doesn't get deleted even when you reinstall the game. I doubt it because this is a directory issue, but you never know with Warframe. It's very rare to be seeing these kinds of issues popping up like this, and I'm just like, why is Warframe on fire again? I'm looking at posts from like 2013 and like Reddit Warframe. This is pain. Looking for 80 incarnation of directory fails, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't see a folder for that in the local.
It'd be app data. It'd just be the app data local Warframe.
Yeah, I'm looking in that right now. I don't see a folder for it.
Huh.
I just see the text documents for like repair, preprocessor, launcher, editor, downloaded folder, crashes, and then jumbled words for two different folders, which has like a file for settings and crashes folder empty. And then the downloader has deb public test.
I have no idea at this point. I'm running out of posts. I'm just looking at anything that's related to this error, and I'm not finding squat. This might be a Shano specific error, and I have no idea how to fix it. How did this happen? I don't know. Why did this happen? I also don't know. I almost want to say, do you want to call it early, Shano?
Up to you, Marcus.
I kind of want to push through, but I mean, you can't even get into the game right now. So it's just like. I can keep farming for a bit while you try to figure out whatever in God's green earth is happening over there. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that worked.
What'd you do?
I just unplugged my HDD and then replugged it in.
I swear to God, if it's literally just your display port literally exploding and it's the cable, I fucking God. I swear to God.
Also, yeah, I still can't download Warframe onto from the Steam. I still can't download it into my hard drive because it's giving me the corrupt disk error.
You've got a wait. It's giving you a corrupt disk error.
Yeah, for no reason. When it shouldn't be saying that when my hard drive is fine. I really don't know why it's saying that, but yeah.
Later, I want you to just do a basic Steam verify and then restart your PC right when you finish. That's literally normally the issue is that you haven't restarted your computer after you did the install onto a hard drive or did a verify and then do it. Like, it's really dumb, but most likely that's probably what's going on. I know it's stupid. It's really, really stupid, but I'm pretty certain if other games are running just fine, it's probably that. Oh, it's really dumb. That's also not a Warframe exclusive thing. That's just if you ever see that error, just do a Steam verify check and then immediately restart your computer.
Yeah. Also, yeah, like I said, all I did was just unplug my hard drive and then replugged in.
Is it working now?
Yeah, I'm loading in. It's literally showing me the bloody loading screen right now.
Okay.
But
later, you may want to clean the cable. Do you have any compressed air to or compressed CO2?
I do have a
okay.
I do have a thing that can clean it. Yeah.
Yeah. Do that then.
I have a multifunctional cleaning brush.
Okay, good. Yeah, definitely do that then.
Which I use to clean my keyboard.
Yep.
Because it has a keyboard puller.
Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely do that later. Because if it's your HDMI, I swear to God, we went through all this trouble because of a bad fucking cable again. I swear.
It's not the HDMI. It's the USB. Like I said, my HDD, my hard drive.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's still oh my God. I swear. If it's that, oh no. We'll find out later. We'll find out later.
Well, good luck. I'm off for some food lunchtime in the UK. Have a good one, Plinky, if you're still there.
Yep.
Only time I have problem launching things is when I play games with mods like Cyberpunk.
Yep.
Also, yeah, I am back.
Okay. Oh, please stay. Stay alive. Come on, hard drive, you gotta live. You should be able to join on me. Okay. I'm going to queue that up. I'm going to switch back to Hydroid. And do I want to do stupid Hydroid? Nah. Standard's fine. Standard's fine. Okay. Crossing fingers. Please work. At least we have narrowed down the problem. Probably. Most likely. It's just,
I also need to reactivate my
it just
phone,
took, you know,
reactivate.
8 hours and we figured it out. Probably. With a high level of confidence that we figured it out. I can't say for 100% it's that, but it's a pretty good indicator. Oh my goodness. Well, now we also know what to do. That means that
Let's clear
if this
it.
ever happens again,
There are going to be
jimmy the cable.
use these to crack open a relic.
Just double check the cable, make sure it's plugged in.
We're near a fissure.
You know, firmly plugged in.
Reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep
Yeah.
fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Okay, you have loaded in.
Infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Just loot all the reactant for you. You can just run around and pick it up.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Sneaky maneuver there. Oh, waypoint down so you can see it. Yep.
Yep.
Nah, as you go over the edge. Yeah, I'll go for a Forma.
That's kind of funny.
That was kind of funny.
As I
Semi-deserved and just right into the void.
Yeah, I heavy slammed. I actually just heavy slammed into the void.
Lol. What happened to Shano? Don't worry about it. Small mistakes were made. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I think that's my last Axie one. So I'll have to head back to Apollo for a bit. Yep. Let me switch to Titania so I could just nuke everything. And onward to the moon. And keep this. I can keep with that set up. That's fine.
Saddle.
Ready when you are. Jenna?
Yeah, I'm just
Double checking the hard drive.
no, I'm just also just re-enabling my FPS thing
Ah, gotcha.
marker.
Just to keep an eye on it. wonder if Founder's chat's still messed up. Let me let me click. Sometimes in the load screen it doesn't let you go through. Yeah. Nope. Game's like, no. You check chat when you're in the match. It's like, bro, I just want to see it on a loading screen. I want to see what's going on. It's just like, nope.
Operator, incoming transmission.
Oh, it's working.
Fortuna.
Zawak's awake.
selling the latest
It's
in
like the only
security.
moderator that's actually up today.
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before
Silver
you drop all
dragon.
the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking marketing mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Oh. This more protected. And get you up.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Really need to complete that stupid puzzle in the middle as it keeps counting off people's abilities and I walk into it. That's going to be a permanent issue. Entire time. Where's the white key? There's that one.
Are you talking about the triangle?
No. The laser puzzle. That's right next to all of the actual turn-ins. It's just like, why is it here? Somebody, yeah, good. That's cleared. 'Cause I literally could not fly over it, and I think it's Daenerys that's with us, or Caliban, it's hard to tell. But their abilities were getting cut off every time I went near it, and I was just like, yeah, it's gotta go. There you go. Yeah. Okay, we need a blue key, and then we're good. We can do a bunch more ways after this. Blue key spotted. Bringing it. Oh, somebody else got it.
Yeah, the other guy. Silver Dragon.
Yep. Now, where is the dude? There he is. S20, not what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's the Saki systems.
Yep. Ah, it is Reno. Okay. That.
Next first, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Where is he? Yes. I'll grab the white key. Where is it? Oops. Got an orange key here. I just need to clear out all the guys and I can put it in.
Alex was so keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person. Shot, remember that?
T13. Is that the one we need?
Alright,
Voruna?
it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Checking the second one. Done mowing all these guys down. No. Troma Prime, Geyer, and Zaku Prime Neuroptics.
Lock and load.
Also, Shano, I should mention that you were in big mode. You're a PNG tuber.
Not really big, man. Yeah, I'm not down in the corner, but
That's
I'm
what
not.
I mean. It's pretty much the big mode. I know you have a full zoom in. It's just something I noticed. This for the orange one. It's very fitting at the moment.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos
Oh, no.
away from that conduit.
Got a fire rate buff.
Yes, but the freaking enemy has damage resistance.
It doesn't matter much. It just even with my 76% ammo efficiency, I am draining my pistols instantaneously with the fire rate. Oh no! How many bullets are we shooting? A lot more.
I wonder what how that will affect Zaku.
It turns his actual gun lasers that you steal. It does actually make them shoot faster, which is it's pretty funny. I wouldn't say it's overpowered. It's just very funny. To be honest, the increased range and ability strength is actually the one that's just gross on him. You get you can steal an extra gun over your normal cap, and the actual turrets can shoot like a room over. It's very stupid. When you're playing Zaku, you really, really, really want the ability strength and range one. It's just that good.
We got another T-13.
Yep, I saw it.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Orange and blue keys over here. Blue one.
That too for more of those
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
interference routines.
You okay?
Demo units
Fucking no fire.
They're everywhere, yeah. One.
Yeah, you kept on breaking my fucking glass wall.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, they do that.
it was,
Super
yeah, it was annoying.
Yep.
Oh, oh. Got a blue, well, square. Oh, yeah, light. I've got a light blue.
Yep, go to the other one.
There's a triangle over here.
Get that beeping.
Oh,
Demo unit
oh god, energy drone.
Thankfully, it's not bad. Pretty limited. 6.
Got another round in ya?
Both of you are taking a beating. We should probably leave.
Safety's on. We kicked a cloud car. Here we go.
John, you gonna put up a marker? Are you good?
Should be good.
Yeah.
We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
And those are in Prime Blade, Surfing Prime Blade, and Truma. Actually, now that I think about it, what is on your Gara's melee weapon? Your Exodus weapon? The Shattered Lash.
Just grab. Oh, my shattered lash. Need to double check that.
I'll throw mine up so you can see it. And let me throw this in chat for you. Link config in chat. There you go. I mostly ask because the Shattered Lash itself is insanely powerful. And only needs a single formula.
Well, I've got a single former on it, so.
Operator, the
Okay.
system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
This is obviously a melee influence setup, specifically. Let's see yours. Yeah, that would do it. I see what's going on here. Do you have melee elementalist?
No, I did not.
Do you have blood rush?
No.
Okay. Do you have weeping wounds?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that would explain why.
I'm not doing enough damage.
Yeah. So blood rush gives you critical with combo multiplier. Weeping wounds gives you status with combo, and melee elementalist gives you your status damage. And because you're technically doing a glass actual strike, it's its own independence amount, and it kind of is dumb. Normally you just put in lightning into this so you don't think about it because you run a melee influence. You could also run exposure, which is weird, but it does work. And then you just use corrosive on the weapon. And then with Dowie, I wouldn't use this one because you're doing slash for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vortex is actually a meme and very, very funny when you do it. Kind of wish afflictions would be a little bit stronger in this one. Obviously, we're a little bit different. There's also melee duplicate, which is very funny. Do I have a spare blood rush? That's the bigger question. I have 4 weeping wounds, so I can give you one of those. And I have a spare melee elementalist. Do I have Blood Rush? I do not have a spare Blood Rush. Where does Blood Rush come from
You have
again?
remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I remember it being weird. Da, 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 da. Damien Drip Bounties, Leo Pavlov. That's what
Okay.
it was. Okay.
There we go.
Nor ain't the marrying kind, but thank you.
That's what I forgot to add in. But yeah. Well, picking those ones anyway.
Did you? Oh
Like,
yeah,
we
didn't
have-
I give you a melee influence from all my farming I did?
Yeah, I added in a melee influence over it too. But also I just added in my fully upgraded jagged edge,
Okay.
and it took up my slash damage up to 3,385
Okay, good.
from 1,782.
Yeah, because remember, you're mostly doing slash, like, because you're
Yeah.
always going to do the arcing attack. You're never really going to do the long range puncture one unless you absolutely have to, because the energy cost is almost the same, and it's like, why would I want to do that one when they have almost the same reach, and the other one hits for twice as hard? Like, weirdly enough, because it's slash procs,
Yeah.
and puncture just kind of. Puncture just doesn't do it, even though I got a massive rework. It's like, you're better off just slash procking.
So yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the main thing is obviously with an influence setup, you want to be doing pure lightning. And like obviously the physical damage types are fine, but it's mostly getting that lightning in as much as you can. And obviously, when you get more melee influences and fuse them into it to make it even stronger, it will end up exploding like a lot. Because melee influence also applies the other status ailments that can go with it, which makes things really, really funny. If you've got them procced with, say, gas from your companion or your other weapons, and then you end up getting a melee influence to occur, it can kind of just blow up the entire room. That's why I said that Gar is very much a hydrogen bomb. It's 'cause
Yeah.
once it goes off, the
I
whole
took
room
a-
goes boom.
I took off the poison and heat because we don't really need that.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay, let's see it. Checking touch, jagged edge, reach, pressure point, gladiator rush, and organ shudder. A good start point.
But yeah. It
Don't
does
forget to
have-
keep. Do you have the stance in there? Yeah, you do. It doesn't show up in the thing.
Yeah.
I just noticed.
Yeah, I do. I do have the shadow lens.
Oh, that is a really weird bug. I'll bug Glenn if I get the chance. That's funny. The stance doesn't actually show up when it's config shown. Click on your config in the chat. You'll notice the stance mod doesn't show up on anyone's. It's in the actual chat box. One that you
Oh yeah,
linked.
it's blank.
Yeah, it's just blank. That's really weird. I was like, wait a minute, that's not correct. That's a really weird bug. Good to know that it
Yeah.
exists. That's funny.
Yeah. So yeah. Glenn, no.
Okay, so you should be able to do quite a bit more damage.
Yeah.
I was like, wait
Yeah.
a minute, let me think. Something feels wrong. Why is Shano
yeah,
having problems with damage? Goes to double
Yeah,
check.
so yeah.
Ah.
So yeah, if I remove since I removed that, so it's nearly like 5,000 damage. But yeah, it's 4,900 basically.
Yep. And remember, you have a 20% chance per enemy hit when it does a lightning proc to cause melee influence to occur, which then causes whatever the level of the melee influence to explode in a lightning explosion, which also spreads other things.
Yeah, I looked up Shadow Glass builds and all that, and they've said that the best element to go with Shadow Glass is electric. They've said all of the guides I've looked up, they've said electric is the best element.
Yep. Well, it's because it's a melee influence build, but it's because she gets such a good range that you're technically stacking range on range for free. So it's just kind of stupid. It's like Shattering Lash is literally the poster child for for it in general, for melee influence. Now, mind you, a lot of people don't like melee influence because it is so easy to build and it does just work every time. So it's pretty. It's one of those things where it's like it's a good one, but it is definitely the most used melee in the game. It's just that with Lash, it's
there we go.
ridiculous.
I just one-shotted the group, even though they didn't have the overshield, but I still just one-shotted them.
Ah, good. Yeah, as I was saying, you definitely needed to get your mods in. I was like, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Something feels off. Why is Gar having damage problems? That shouldn't be possible. Tenno, check the mods.
Yeah, the one exception is, I didn't have my jagged in. That's one of the reasons. That's also another one of the reasons why.
Yeah.
Which increased.
I mean, the best part about this is that your melee influence can also spread the slash proc, so that also helps. I don't know if you have enough damage to one-shot the minions here from the disruption mode, but with your current mods, I think it would be kind of close on the early ones.
Yeah, on the ones without the overshield, then yes, I am able to.
Okay. Yeah, eventually you'll get to the point where you're doing like 6 million and you don't really have to think about it. That's per swing.
Yeah, it's only the ones without the overshield that I can hit one shot.
Gotcha.
But if it's like the ones with overshield, I can get them down to where it's only like one shot with a gunshot.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, I'm pretty certain that was wrong. Yeah, let's fix that. Hey, speed boost. Where is he? Yes. Bye. Got him. That one. Oops. That was the specimen. Whoops. I pretty much just insta-killed it.
Oh well.
It was a moa thingy. I tapped it once and it died.
Oh yeah, if it was a moa, that means it wasn't mine.
Yeah. I literally was... It spawned right next to the actual demolist. So I was just like spraying. It's just like, oh. I may or may not have just inadvertently collateraled the target. Whoops. My bad. I did not realize that that was the dude. T13 again. Sorry about that one. Whoever needed that one, sorry about that. He's definitely dead.
Yeah, T13, that's the erupted Sharky.
Yep. Yep. That was very funny though. It's just, oh no, devil is. Oh, oops. Whoopsie. Well. Now, white key here. Okay, can you grab that blue key real quick? Plug that one in. Thank you. That. That one, going to the other one.
Resource boost.
Yep, got him. Next. Now, orange keys are down here, it looks like. He's dead. Where's the next one? I'm seeing a red indicator. I don't know where he is.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Don't you?
Yep, got it.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
That was lovely, but
Yeah, well, you don't gotta duck. It is also no pain, no gain.
yeah, yeah.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Else got a key. Got a white one over here. Which one got put in?
White.
Alright. There's the enemy. Tell me, where is he? Listening for him. This is an indicator.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
D11. Caliban.
It's still fine.
Yeah, Caliban systems.
Lock and load.
And a Daikyu Prime Rolling Limb.
Yep. That's why I said it's still perfectly fine. I need that one. What are you guys doing on damage? Still okay-ish. Blue and white keys over here.
Right, they're having
Orange done.
demos away
Okay,
from
I'm
us.
coming.
Help train. Got the light blue.
Okay. We'll get in.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Left to right, left to right, left to right. Got him.
Feeding in with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Behind.
Yep,
Oh, wait, you're already there.
he's dead. I saw the indicator for a split second, so I just beelined it. They just keep jumping up to their death. Where is he?
Moonquake.
Yep. There he is. Somebody open the door. Just open the door. It only hurt for a second. It's just hundreds of corpses just exploding.
Y3. Yeah. Typical prime movement right over. Got that. Fuzzy handle. Your rally. Neurotic.
Oh, that's good. Orange key here.
Got diamond.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down.
It's dead. It's dead. Where is it? The indicator. And I hate bubble guys, just die. I hate them.
We got the final square
Okay. Heading over to it.
That's up top.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Got him.
Why is old
And a Y3.
calling you lot betrayers anyway?
Another what? Yellow? You really?
No matter.
Yep.
Care for another kick at the conduit?
You can head to the exit. I'll clear the path.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Shiny secured and we're in the wind.
Marker on the
Send your
point.
cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Oh yes. There you are. Tiny clunkers!
Hello. It really is just a minigun at that point. More ways than one. Okay, it's 7:13. I think that's the last one for tonight. I could go to 8, but I am starving. And it's V14 is the one that we need to get. And V11 and Neo. That's for the Voruna Prime systems. And Blueprint is Xe. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it Shadow.
Yep, that's fine.
Well, at least we now know what the technical issues were. Oh, man. 8 hours, 8.5 hours. I'll take that stream. I'll absolutely take that stream. For those people on YouTube, thank you very much. I'm going to end the stream here.
I've been thinking, Operator.
Pop this.
I've